Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Wow. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. Oh my goodness. And I really don't want to repeat of last night with the Dune thing, with us, you know, pretty much focused on Arc instead of Dune. So hopefully everything is all good today with the Arc server. We had to do a rollback. Anyway, I will talk more on that in just a minute. If you want me to say hi to you, I'm gonna come on over there and say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat. So if you've used a redeem, if you've sent an emote, done your daily rocket fuel, any of those things, I will say hi to you if you've interacted with chat. So let me come on over there and do that. Hello! Hello, everybody! Hi! Ow! Why? Why bunk? Why bunk? Wolfie? Alright, let me go to the beginning of chat here, at the beginning of stream, and say hi to everyone who's interacted with the stream since going live. Okay. Hi Intrepid, hi Shadowfear, hi Kaiser, hi Duke, hi Lilac, hi Zeal. Hi Thoron. Hi Wolfie. Hi Happy Ross. Hello everybody. And Happy Ross, thank you for the head pats. Hello! I think I said hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far, so if you want me to say hi to you, oh, you just gotta make sure you've interacted with chat. But hello! Hello! Yes, so, quick update about the Arc server. Okay, so what I had to do is I had to roll back the Arc server to about Thursday at about noon time, my time zone, so Pacific Daylight Savings Time. About noon 30 is when we had to roll it back to, because there wasn't a save closer to stream. There was only one like well into stream, and I was like, well, that's not gonna work. So anyway, we rolled it back. I was given some very good advice by some people who work with servers on ASA a lot, and they said that the 15-minute interval save is apparently corrupted, like it's broken. So they advised that I switch to a 35-minute save interval. So I did that. Hopefully from here on out it will be fine. Hi again, Zeal. Hi, Scarlet. From Spicer to Lancer. Lancer? No, Pictomancer. But yeah, anyway, so, hopefully everything is all good with the Arc server. Currently, Zindani is on the Arc server to check and see if it is going to crash, and also, you know, mourning the loss of all our significant progress over the last several days, particularly on Thursday during stream when we made pretty big progress with hatching a ton of eggs and raising babies. But at least, in my case, it was not a lot of building progress. So yes, from the sounds of it, the mod may have been a red herring and the server was already getting corrupted before we knew it, so time to see if that was true. Yes, we did end up removing the Ladies Feast and Farming mod again, but I don't believe that that is the reason the server was crashing. Basically, the server was probably struggling already from the 15-minute saves, and it just really was not happy. So basically, hopefully we found the issue. We've corrected a lot of things, and we've adjusted the mod list accordingly. And y'all should have all of your coins back. So if Zindani, can you confirm, do you have your coins back? Hopefully you do. And let's see. Yeah, so basically with the ARC server, it's always a mistake to host an ARC server, but what can you do? You know, what can you do? Also, what I want to change something. What is this? This is not. Huh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to like fix something. I've been wanting to do a thing. It's a double-edged sword. You get fun in return for jank. You get funds. You get your money back in return for jank. Wait, jank. What do you mean? Simple trade is back to what it was at the time. Okay, well that's good. That's good. No, I meant what I said. You get fun in return for jank. You get your money back. You get the server working again. And you get fun, but we also get struggles. Yeah, like, but you have to redo a lot of the work that you did over the last several days. And I know, a majority of it was what I did on stream. I know Rain built a whole little house, and I know Bahamut has been playing the heck out of the game despite all the problems with it. So I think Bear has to finish his base again. Like everybody has suffered significant losses with the rollback, but I hope that y'all won't be too discouraged. Yeah, Rain is homeless for a third time, I know. Poor Rain. My 224 Serato. Yeah, your 150 tame Serato and our 2 150 tames female Argents. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I am successful. That's been bothering me for weeks. I finally fixed it. Because that Final Fantasy logo only comes in black, but now I've made it white. Ha ha ha! Sorry, I was getting distracted. As I told Rain the other day, when it rains, it pours. Ha 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 ha. Poor Rain. Poor Rain's not even here. Catching strays. Alright. But yeah, hopefully the server stays stable, but of course we won't know until people are playing on it, and it tries to do a save. So basically, we'll know eventually. Is it pouring dino stacks right now? Dino stacks? Gosh, I hope not. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? Oh, Scarlett, I wanted to ask you a question, a coffee-related question. When you do a pour-over, and you have, you know, you have like the coffee filter, and you've rinsed it out to make sure it doesn't have the coffee filter taste, right? And you set the coffee filter in, and then you put the coffee into the coffee filter, and you put all of that into the top of the funnel that is the pour-over. Do you stir the coffee? I didn't touch it. I just kind of let it, I just poured, you know, gently around the edges, and it filled up, and it was steeping, kind of like how a French press steeps, but without pressing, you know. And then, but I was wondering, you don't stir it, right? You don't grab a spoon and just, like, kick it up a little, do you? Do you stir your pour-over funnel before you drain it? I mean, I don't think it needed stirring, but I just was like, all of a sudden like, do I kick this up? Did you stir with milk and sugar? No. So I'm not talking about stirring after you drain the coffee. I'm talking about while it's steeping in the pour-over funnel. Because it's one that has like a thing, you know, it closes, and it, like, you know, you're supposed to basically steep the coffee kind of like a French press steeps coffee. But it's open, obviously, and not a press. I don't know, I was just wondering. Hi, Nuki! Hello, how are you? Hopefully you saw the information in the Discord about the Ark server rollback. I am really sorry about the rollback, but it was the best solution I had to try and fix it, so hopefully it's stable, but I won't know if people don't play on it, so... Eek! I personally do not stir it. I pretty much just saturate the grounds, wait 30-40 seconds for it to bloom, and then do the rest of my pours. Now for inverted AeroPress, where I control where it gets pressed, that I stir after the initial pour. My pour-over drippers don't have a manual toggle switch. The drain down flow rate is completely dependent on the dripper geometry, grand size, and water temp. Oh, okay, yeah. So this one has a plug. I don't know. It's like a lever that like allows a metal marble to fall into the hole and plug it, or be pushed up out of the hole and not plugged. So, I don't know. I'm just borrowing it from my sister's fiance, and he says he loves it, but he thinks it makes strong coffee or something. He said it was too strong for him. I don't know. Yeah, so it's not the dripper geometry thing. It's like a steeper. I don't know. Figured it did based on how you asked, but rarely see people using pour-over dripper stir the coffee, though I think some do. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, like, if the grounds are, like, settled at the bottom, then, like, some parts of the coffee seemed like they weren't getting as thickly steeped. And I do leave it for, like, 5 minutes. This is the second time I've done it today, because I'm trying to use up the coffee grounds that I have before they really go bad, you know? And so... instead of dealing with the maca pot, I was like, I don't want to deal with the maca pot. It's too much work. It's too fiddly right now. I don't have time or energy in my brain. So the pour over has been a nice solution to deal with my coffee grounds without having to do with a bunch of fiddly things. I did not. I'm worried about it right now because Like and I feel the same. That was the best. No discouragement here. We'll be back. Just here to enjoy the stream. Yeah, okay, well I'm really glad. I'm really glad, Nuki. Thank you for having such a positive outlook on it. I know my server is a lot more work than the server that y'all play, you know, Psyche, like in Nuki, all that. Like I know it's a lot more work on mine. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Can always experiment. True, I could experiment with the coffee. Trust me, I love the grind, so I'll spend plenty of time there when I have it. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad, because I find that when servers are a little bit over boosted, it's not as fun for me personally, but I do understand that Psyche and Lycan were going for, like, specifically, like, fight the bosses, get all their achievements or something. Like, they were going for, what was it, an ascended run or something? Like, I don't know. They were doing something very specific, and that's why y'all had the rates really high or something over there. So, like, no hate to it. I just personally, like, I want to play the game. I want to play the game, like, as intended kind of a thing. So, it's a little bit boosted, but not very. Starry server is the best server. Intrepid gonna play with us? Like, actually play? Like, actually log on and play? Intrepid gonna play games with us? I remember when Intrepid used to play games with us. Stirring could adjust the coffee bed and possibly cause uneven extraction, although I think in informal tests, some people haven't noticed any extraction differences if the grounds aren't evenly saturated. Not what I necessarily expect unless averages, but it brews across anyway. James Hoffman could tell you more than I could. Oh, so you do watch James Hoffman? I've been wondering, actually, I'd been meaning to ask. I thought that you would really like his videos. That answers my question that I kept forgetting to ask you, but yes. Yeah, James Hoffman taught me how to use the Mocha Pot, and the first time I did the Mocha Pot, I was following the video to a T, and it turned out perfect. I was like, this is great, it's not too bitter at all. But then I was like, the next time, I was like, okay, I think I know how to do it now. And then I tried to do it without the video, and it turned out super bitter. So I'm like, what the heck did I do wrong? I'm like, what the heck? So Mocha Pots are really finicky. Use a French press for my coffee since I only make it for myself. Can't justify making a whole pot of coffee. Yeah, a French press is something that, like, my mom has used a lot. When she doesn't do espresso on, like, an espresso machine, she does a French press, and so I'm used to the French press. That one's fairly easy to learn, and I've been considering getting one for myself. Like, there was a French press at IKEA, and I was like, is the IKEA one worth grabbing? I don't know. And then I just, like, talked myself out of it. I was like, I don't need it. And then, yeah, anyway, so I'm borrowing my sister's fiance's pour over with a plug bottom. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what it is. I just drink coffee. I don't get into making it. My mom and my brother, especially my brother, and my sister are all really into coffee, and her fiance. They're all really into coffee, so they know so much more about making coffee than me, and I'm just like, look, I learned the basics of how to pull a shot of espresso and steam some milk, and huh? What? Hold on. Wait. That's been sitting there for a couple weeks. Wait a minute. Anonymous, whoever the heck you are, thank you so much for contributing to my throne. Thank you so much for buying me that storage shelf. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna actually have storage in my bathroom that isn't just under the sink. Amazing. I'm gonna be able to get organized. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever the heck you are. Thank you so much for buying that shelf for me. Oh my goodness. Now it's just, I think the only thing left on my throne at present is the woven baskets, woven cloth, woven cotton, I don't know, baskets that I was actually gonna put on that shelf. But I do need to add more stuff to my throne. I know you guys like when I have stuff on my throne, but then I'm like, it just feels like a lot of expense. I don't know. Hi Bear! Hello, how are you? I'm so sorry about the rollback. I'm sure you read the Discord already, but yeah, I just wanted to say. Wonder if you preheat your dripper steeper to stave off heat loss. I'm not as worried about heat loss because I use a Mr. Coffee mug warmer, so it'll all even out anyway. But I worry about like if I heat the water and then I'm, you know, wait, no, I wasn't trying to say that you have to get those two. No, wait. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much for getting those baskets as well. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to get both. Oh, I was just saying that that's the only thing left. Okay, well, now there's nothing on my throne. Now there's nothing on my throne. I'll have to add something to it because you guys don't like it when it's empty. Alright. I mean, y'all are welcome to make suggestions as well, but I don't usually take suggestions unless they're like food sometimes. I don't know. I try not to just like fill my house with junk. I try to get stuff that is you know, useful. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I'm like way behind right now. But thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for those storage baskets as well. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous who did both, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Don't like the waste that Keurig or other coffee pot makers make.
Riot Moo gifted a tier 1 sub to Duke of Data.
What? What? Moo! Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Duke! Thank you, Moo, I really appreciate that. And yeah, Duke, I hate Keurig. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like their compostable cups or anything like that. Any of those single-serve coffee pod makers, those make me insane. I'm so mad about that. Like, coffee is the thing that has, like, probably some of the least waste of anything you can buy, food-wise. And they go and they make it extremely wasteful. And I'm just like, why? Can return back to Final Fantasy next week. Oh, that's good, Rain! That's exciting! Working on redoing my B+ settings I had. I hope they work. I hope so too. Yeah, we are doing an Ascended run, so we're playing on all the story maps, beat the bosses, and maybe achievement hunt. Right, so your intention with that server, Nuki, well not, I mean yours and Psyche and like the whole group, the Snack Clan, intention with that server is to like go for achievements and do the game a very different way. Right, so I totally understand why it's boosted and everything, because you guys aren't looking to be hitting trees like 10 times. That makes sense perfectly to me, so. Intrepid stopped playing games when I showed up and I somehow got their dune. I am Intrepid. Oh, that's... I don't... Y'all are way too different for that to be possible. James Hoffman is great. Yeah. Hi, Bryn. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I must say this is unacceptable. You are too cute. No, you, friend! Gosh, I'm really far behind at the moment. That's why I gravitate towards espresso. Find AeroPress finicky and hard to replicate some recipes. If the coffee is super light and fine, then I'll just drink it straight a few times. Drink it straight? What do you mean? You just mean you drink it without any syrups or anything? Because you do syrups. I don't go syrups. I just do sugar and milk. If I want to get fancy with it, sometimes I will beg someone to make me a mocha. Like my sister, has made me a mocha a few times using the espresso machine, and I'm like, yay! But yeah, I think you'd enjoy ceramic drippers. They're so neat. Oh yeah, I like that they're not made of plastic. I would like a ceramic dripper that has a plug in the bottom though. I think that'd be fun. Don't be sorry at all. Okay, thank you for understanding, Bear. I do really appreciate everybody being so understanding about the server, the ARC server stuff. Why don't you sit on the throne? I haven't built my castle in Ark yet, but I will sit on the throne eventually. You've never accepted my suggestions? You have suggested baby step stools. Not even like adult step stools, but like baby ones. Moo. What the heck? Also, hi, Moo. Mr. Coffee, do you also have a Mr. Rental, Mr. Radar, etc.? I don't know what Mr. Rental or Mr. Radar are, but a Mr. Coffee is my mug warmer, and it's the only mug warmer that I can find on the whole world. In the whole world. On the whole internet. That does not have an auto shut-off timer. Stupid thing. If I got a mug warmer, that means I'm somebody who likes to drink my coffee slowly, or tea, or any warm beverage, slowly, and I might forget about it. Now, here's the thing. Most of the mug warmers on the market have like an auto shut-off timer after like 40 minutes or 2 hours, or if they get a little too hot, like, they have a shut-off. Mr. Coffee is the only mug warmer on the market that does not have an auto shut-off feature. It is simply an on and off switch, and you get total control because they understand that you are an adult and you don't need an auto shut-off switch for safety. I appreciate Mr. Coffee very much. I would take a sponsor from them if they gave it to me. I would sell you guys Mr. Coffee mug warmers. I would do it. What I want is a Mr. Coffee plate warmer, though. That's what I want. I want a plate warmer. I suggest a super yacht, then Starry can invite chat for party. Oh my god, no super yachts! Oh my gosh, I didn't even see. Moo, thank you for gifting 3 months of a tier 1 sub to Duke. I didn't realize you gift a multi-month sub. Thank you for the multi-month sub to Duke. Time to get on Ark and break it again? I mean, if you can get on Ark and, like, hopefully get everything figured out, you know, hopefully it doesn't break, you know what I'm saying? Got my insurance claim sorted and get that sometime Monday to Friday. Yay! And what about your other thing? Your, income... What about your government thing? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just, like, checking in on you, Rain. How are you doing? Hush me, hush you! I do agave mainly, but yes, espresso, black coffee style, no milk or sweeteners, just pure intensity. Oh my god, no! Don't drink espresso straight! My brother does that too. I can't understand. Espresso is like the most concentrated form of coffee, and it's just painful to drink just by itself. It's like... Also drink whiskey, bourbon, and gin straight? Yeah, well, you have a palate for something. But also, Scarlett, I thought you didn't do agave mainly. I thought you did juniper syrup. I thought that was your favorite thing. Do you not do juniper syrup in like every one of your coffees? I rest my case. Rest what case, Moo? Baby ones fit the height. What? This seems valid. Don't you get your Eden Polites out of here. Zin and Moo are hating on me. Mr. Rental and Mr. Radar are Spaceballs reference? Oh! Oh gosh, it's been forever since I seen that movie. I just remember combing the sand and like a few of the other jokes. Starry sips 2 sips of coffee and forgets about it, dumps the rest. Coffee, enjoy it. What do you mean dumps the rest? I don't dump the rest. I just forget about it and then I go, ooh, I have a coffee! And I get excited again. Only normal yachts? No, wait. But super yacht, don't you want to hang out with us and splish all the splash? Splish all the splash, huh? They still hate me, unfortunately, and with insurance claim coming, they probably won't help for a bit. Claim good amount, though. Are you gonna be able to buy a new car with the claim? Because isn't that what it's for? Need to know what flavors were in it. Was the Mystery Coffee League. Wait. Oh, you drank it straight because you wanted to know the flavors. Oh, okay. Well, that's because you're a silly coffee bean, Scarlet. Am I eating polite until I can resub? That's not the same energy. I would never hate. I accommodate for your needs. By suggesting kiddie step stools instead of adult step stools? What a hater. Nuh-uh, so juniper syrup, you can kind of drink it for long periods of time, like 30 days in a row would be risky. It affects certain how they're processed by the kidneys. If I had secondary main syrup, I'd opt for vanilla, maple, or black. Oh, black birch? Juniper used sparingly, only have at cafes until I got a bottle of it last night. Oh, okay, I didn't know that juniper isn't something you want to build up in your body. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I don't think of juniper as being like a common flavor. Yes, and lots more after. Oh, okay. So enough to buy a car and enough to figure out your stuff. Well, that's good. If I was a coffee bean, I could brew myself? You don't have to be a coffee bean for that. Scarlet, you could just go take a bath right now, Stinky. If tea is dirty leaf water, coffee is dirty bean water, and beer is dirty grain water, then what is a bath but dirty human water? I don't know. Get your brew on. Starry is dirty bath. I'm not dirty bath water. I usually shower before I take the bath so that the bath doesn't get all dirty. It was simply dirty water? Oh. Well, dirt water is still brewed in some way, I guess. Weird bath water. What is going on in this stream? We are having a lot of conversations, but mostly that was in reference to brewing. You can brew tea, you can brew coffee, you can brew beer, and you can brew people water. Don't brew me? Why not? Fish water. Brewed Starry. Wait, hold on. There are girls who have sold their bathwater as the next batch of Starry merch. Oh no. No! No! Bathwater is still dirty bean water, human bean. You're right. You're right. Radish would say that probably too. So if Starry takes a bath, does that make her a soup ingredient? You don't generally drink it, so no. Lemon chicken with added star. What? What kind of a leap is this, Scarlet? We're bringing the Starry bathwater back? Oh no. No, none of you are supposed to know about this. This is from forever ago. People used to talk about that all the time. Why? The soup? Oh, lemon chicken soup. Are you talking about Greek lemon chicken soup? Avagolemno soup? I can never say that word right because it's a Greek word and I probably am saying it horribly wrong. Not gonna lie, I'd go for some lemon chicken. Well, are we talking lemon chicken like American Chinese food cuisine? Or are we talking lemon chicken Greek lemon soup? Is it like, what do you... If you're making people water, couldn't that also be marketed as Soylent green tea? No. No. What the heck? But if there was a Starry water, yeah, it had yeah, but we had Starry this time. But you don't, it's not made with water, it's made with chicken broth. Can I try it? I mean, what? This feels like llamas with hats moment. Gotta say, brewing people kills people Starry in Minecraft. I was just talking about steeping in warm water, which is what brewing generally is. Y'all are the ones taking it to a different level. I'm not talking about boiling people. What if Starry bathes in Starry? Is that combination something to be contained by the fabric of this fragile universe? That is a sure way to all kinds of infections, because Starry soda is full of sugar and you do not want to bathe in sugar. That is very bad for your body. Give me one blueberry surprise and I'm sold. What the heck? Starry called me a bean, so I wonder if I could brew myself, and Starry sent for me to bathe. Yeah! I was saying you don't have to be a coffee bean for you to brew yourself. You could just go take a bath, and then it's all turned into a cockamamie conversation. Steeping in boiling hot water is brewing? Okay, but who said it was boiling hot? You're not supposed to have bubbles in the water that you are steeping in. You're supposed to allow the water to boil and then allow it to cool off a little bit and then pour it into the tea. Otherwise you scald the leaves and you don't want to burn the coffee grounds. You're not looking to burn things or scald them, you are looking to brew them. It's very different. Doesn't feel like I'm drinking the sun. It's not warm enough. Oh my gosh, Rain. I read a book, How to Serve Starry, thinking it would make a better chatter for team player. Then halfway through I realized it was a cookbook! What? Zeal! It's a little sticky, nothing a little dirt can't fix. Oh, it's not sticky. That's necessarily the problem, but what do you mean a dirt can't dirt and sticky? No, that's gonna set off all kinds of sensory issues, not just for me. Sugar, yeah. You're a caca, whatever you said. I said cockamamie conversation. So put human in water until the bubbles stop? No! Me hoping Starry sets the temp on her kettle when brewing. I wish I had that fancy of a kettle. Scarlett, do you have any recommendations for a fancy hot water kettle? Because all the ones that I have found on the internet seem to have really bad reviews. So right now I have a really cheap electric kettle. It has one switch on, and it auto turns off when it boils. And my brother has a really fancy kettle that he can like set to a specific temperature and get it to like stay at a specific temperature, which is really cool. But I just have a regular kettle that you hit the switch and it boils. But what I do when I am using a kettle that does not have a specific, like temperature gauge or anything like that, is I play by ear, and by that I mean literally. So you allow the electric kettle to do its thing and automatically boil on its own, and then it shuts off, when it reaches its whatever temperature it thinks boiling is at. And then I listen after it turns off as the bubbles all slowly stop gurgling inside, like bubbling inside of the kettle. And when the sound gets kind of barely audible, that's when I pour the hot water for my tea. And my brother was like, this sounds very imprecise, blah, 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 it sounds terrible. And I was like, okay, I'm about to make tea right now, brother. What you can do is when after it boils, and I tell you, this is when I would pour the tea, you can measure the temperature inside the kettle. And he was like, okay. So we stood around, we waited for it to boil, it turned off, and I listened, and I said, right now. And then he opened the lid, and he stuck his thermometer in there. And it was like within half a degree Fahrenheit of what you would need to brew tea at. And I was like, I just know these things. I just know. So I had been pretty much guessing, playing by ear, how hot the water needed to be and how much to let it cool down before pouring it into my mug. And turns out I was within half a degree Fahrenheit of precisely having it at the right temperature to brew tea. So, heck that! My brother was pretty impressed. He was like, wow, okay, so maybe it's not as bad as I thought. And I'm like, yep, 217, baby! So what I got from Amazon is an I Heal Brand 1, 4 out of 4 stars out of 244 reviews. Brought back a new 22, works fine for me. Exact temp settings can hold the temp, $55. Some people brew their tea at 175 and seen some coffee recipes call for 185, which is a bit far from the boiling point. Yeah. That's probably what is the perfect temp to steep human tea? I mean, probably the same temp you would set a hot tub to? Or a bath? So, probably around 203? You're welcome, Rain. But also, yes, I mean Fahrenheit. So, do your 203 for start. Oh, is that not what you set your hot tub to if you ever got the chance to sit in a hot tub? I don't have a hot tub, but my Nana and Papa do at their house, and it's been a while since I've gotten to go in their hot tub, but I think last time... Yeah, when you have access to the temperature gauge for the hot tub, it usually ends up about 200 to 205 at the most. You would not want to do any higher than that. Unless you were trying to get it up to temp. Then you'd want it like 210, and then let it cool off. That's why I just drink water. Perfect temp is out of my fridge. Cold. But also, why is the water in your fridge? Are you filtering it? 203 is weak? 400. You don't know, Rain. You don't know. You don't know anything, Rain. You're just spouting numbers. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know what it's set to. Didn't realize they were that hot. Hot tubs are hot. Who knew? I mean, you can probably get away with having a hot tub at like 199, 198, somewhere in there, but that'd be kind of cool for a hot tub. Don't like my water that hot. Okay, well. I've been in hot tubs a handful of times in your life. Probably didn't look at the controls. Usually people say, don't touch the controls. When we get the super yacht, we'll have a hot tub installed. Oh, okay. When? Right, when? Uh-huh. I brew my AeroPress coffees at like 198. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Am I having a moment where I have all my numbers mixed up? You know, it also depends on altitude. Like, I've been in a hot tub at, like, you know, higher altitude. So it's possible... Because, yeah, anyway, the boiling point of water is technically different at different altitudes. So you have to know your altitude and how long to let it continue boiling, because it can boil before it's even hot at some altitudes. Can't wait to hear Rain's hot tub stories that even furthers their lore. 212 is boiling point. Pour over recommendation ranges to... I might be getting my numbers mixed up. Maybe it's like 195. I don't know. 197? That's sound. It could be. I don't know. At one atmosphere anyway. Yeah, that's too many numbers. Brain broken now. I don't know. I think maybe my numbers are skewed by altitude. Sorry. No, you're fine. I just, sometimes I confidently say numbers because I'm like, yes, I'm very sure. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I'm terrible at keeping numbers in my brain. Why am I so confident about this? Wanna go to some natural hot springs now? Ooh, me too. We'll take Scarlet and make Scarlet test them out. Make sure they're not too hot. Okay, should we get over to one of our other favorites? Don't try and say other and favorite at the same time. It doesn't work. I keep doing that! I don't know what's going on with my brain. I feel like I'm doing it more often, where I'm like trying so hard to get the words out that I am actually saying 2 words at once, and it just comes out like gibberish. Skylar will be our testing dip. I shall be dipped! Yeah. Okay, let's go to one of our other favorite, just chatting simulators. To the game screen! Whoosh! Okay. Look at that! It's Final Fantasy! I'm gonna go into my corner. You guys like the screenshot? You like the screenshot? Tell me you like the screenshot. Final Fantasy. Yeah, Moo, you logging on? They look very proper. She's posing. Hope it was worth it. Worth what? What worth? Worth what? What do you mean? Should have moved that down. That's better. Oh, well. I had my joke of... Your joke of what? Only 1 hour of yap instead of 2 this time. Oops. I know all the buttons for this game. I got the runway emote. I've been dancing in Starry's basement for 45 minutes, send help, but you kicked me out of the house? Oh no! I didn't kick you out of the house, I just wanted you to scoot off the stage because I wanted to use the stage, that's all. I'm sorry, Zeal. It was worth it. I hope you like the screenshot. Zio, why you cry? Don't cry. Okay, I gotta switch to Pictomancer. This is truly a Final Fantasies. Yep, sure is. Oh, you have the new outfit, Zeal. I like it paired with those sleeves. Very cute. I was bored, so I went red hair. I know, not very Sailor Jupiter of me. That's okay. That's okay. Hey Moo, are you logging on? Okay, so I'm gonna assume that no news is good news. Zendani! Zen! Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Wasn't planning on it. Oh, okay. Took some work, but an alpha dropped coins. Wait, Zen, I thought instead of dropping coins, we were gonna have them drop gold bars and then turn the gold bars into the admin shop for coins. Did I misunderstand the plan? Do you have more maps to do or something? Maps? Currently vibing, just got done eating. Nice! What'd you have for noms, Udigo? What'd you eat? What foods? Oh. Oh. Apparently, Udigo, said some inappropriate words. What did you have? Spotted Richard? Like, what do you mean? What did you say? Why did you say an inappropriate body word? What word did you say? Because Stream Elements only times you... Oh, chicken chests. Oh, you said breasts. Chicken booba. Is that another term for that? Like fillets? I don't know. I pretty much always go for chicken thighs, so I never I never have that problem of saying chicken breasts. You don't have to say thighs if it was the other one. I'm just Okay, that's really funny. Thank you, Udigo. I appreciate this. So, chicken chests. What else did you have? White chicken meat? You can say white chicken meat, sure. Where the chicken nuggets at? Mac and cheese and green beans. Oh my gosh. So you had chicken, mac and cheese and green beans. Gib, because I would eat that. Were they fresh green beans or canned green beans? Both answers are correct, but I'm just curious. Because I find that canned green beans have such a nostalgic taste for me. I know a lot of people probably don't like them, but... Canned, you believe? Oh my gosh, mac and cheese with canned green beans is such a nostalgic taste for me. Especially if, instead of like chicken, if you had done hot dog chopped up inside of the mac and cheese. It'd be so nostalgic. My dad would make that sometimes. Rare times when my mom was busy at dinner time, my dad would make dinner and he would make mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. And then he would make canned green beans just heat up on the stove. I make a chicken wrap in a little bit now. Sounds good right now. Ooh. Scarlet, will you be doing a chicken wrap with a tortilla or a chicken wrap with like lettuce as the wrapping? One of the few times Stream Elements bonked for a totally normal thing. Well, people don't say that word. Stream Elements bonks for inappropriate body parts. You say hot dog mac and cheese? How could I not fall in love? Oh my gosh, you like that too? Yes, I did say hot dog mac and cheese. It's mac and cheese, and then you cook up hot dogs and you chop them up and you put them in with the mac and cheese. And then you serve it with some canned green beans heated up on the stove on the side. Grilled cheese and tomato soup or SpaghettiOs. Ooh. Best way to make mac and cheese is with smoked cheese? Oh, you mean like adding more cheese? Small tortilla, shredded buffalo chicken, shredded cheese, baja sauce, some lime juice. Oh. Wait, small tortilla. Do you mean small as in like a corn tortilla? Size? Like street taco size tortilla? Or are you talking like just not a burrito size, just a small... Hi, Feather. That's what I'm going to have tomorrow. Mac and cheese hot dog. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So many people having mac and cheese hot dog. Dang. I just finished all my hot dogs. I actually ate my hot dogs for dinner. I had 2 hot dogs left. And I ate them just now. Not for everyone, but add in some diced white or yellow onions to mac and cheese. Only if they are... cooked. Cook the onions first, then put them with the mac and cheese, but also not necessary in this case. Flour, but might be a street taco size, yeah? Very small then, not really a wrap. Just a taco. I remember one day I had some leftover mac and cheese and I made a hot dog. Just poured the leftover mac and cheese on top. It was great. Yeah, yes, exactly. So you make the mac and cheese and then you add the hot dog to it after you've made it. That's the important thing. You don't want to necessarily like cook the hot dog in with the noodles or anything dumb like that. No. No. So we need to pick a night and make the same food community dinner. That could be fun. That could be fun. It would have to be something cheap like mac and cheese though. I wouldn't want people spending a ton of money. Unless people like really wanted to. We could make like lasagna and everybody makes lasagna, but then like we all have a ton of leftovers then. Would you prefer grilled or boiled hot dogs with that mac and cheese? Probably grilled, but to tell you the truth, hot dogs, it's perfectly fine to microwave them, just don't overdo it. But yeah, probably grilled. I've had hot dog slices or sausage slices and green beans before when my aunt was making green bean casserole. Oh yeah, that's good. Find it better to chop onions into tiny pieces, add jalapenos, tomatoes, and cook it for a bit before adding the mac and cheese. Moo, you are so bougie. You're so bougie. No wonder you and Scarlet get along so well. Tiramisu! Wait, how did we end up with tiramisu? You want to make tiramisu? That's too much work. Microwave. That's yeah. What do you mean normal? Chop onions into tiny pieces, add jalapenos and tomatoes, and cook it for a bit before adding to mac and cheese. That's not normal, that's bougie. Grilled on a charcoal wood fire is peak? For hot dogs? By the way, Duke, are you planning on switching to a combat job class anytime soon? You said lasagna, that'd be like more work. Then again, my family is Italian. Imagine assembling the whole thing layer by layer. So I am also imagining assembling the whole thing layer by layer, Scarlet, but probably with a lot less work than what you're talking about. Pretty much you brown the meat with whatever herbs and stuff like oregano and stuff, you know, that you want. And then you have oven-ready lasagna noodles. And you have ricotta, spinach, and obviously mozzarella cheese and Parmesan cheese. So you put down some oven-ready lasagna noodles in your glass 9x12 pan. Then you do a layer of like sauce. Oh yeah, you also have to have marinara or some sort of red sauce, or you could do it with pesto too. But do a layer of sauce on top of your noodles. Then do like meat. Then do mozzarella cheese. Then do ricotta cheese. You can add Parmesan and then do another layer of sauce. Then do noodles. More sauce on top of the noodles. And then, you know, meat, cheese, ricotta, etc. All the way layering it up. Oh, don't forget the spinach as well. You're okay with boiled hot dogs in a microwave? Who said anything about boiled in a microwave? You microwave quesadillas, so what does that make you? There are some things that I take a lot of effort in making, and there are some things I take a lot of no effort in making. Hi, John John. No, not grilled lasagna. Hi, Wooshi. Only do Parmigiano Reggiano Parmesan. Yeah? That's okay. I think we do like 7 layers on the lasagna. Yeah, when I made lasagna last, I think I had enough for like 4 layers of each of the layers. Like 4 stacks of each of the layers. That's the American cheese version of it. Look, you're just like me. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I'm just nodding and smiling. But I'm not terribly picky about my Parmesan, if I'm being honest. That's not what I'm as picky about. But I did recently find lactose-free ricotta cheese, and that made my experience with lasagna so infinitely much more better. It was the best. Okay. Starry could pinpoint the origin of the cheese based on taste near the hills in Venice, she says. I would probably just read the label. Be like, ah yes, this is Vermont goat cheese. Ah yes, this is Gruyere, a Swiss cheese, like Switzerland cheese, like not Swiss cheese specifically. Swiss cheese is different from Gruyere cheese, but they're both made in Switzerland. That's crazy. 1 second, gonna get water refill before we get going. Okay. Me sliding some blue cheese to Starry? Yucky! No blue cheese! No blue cheese! Gorgonzola, okay. In small amounts. On salad. Blue cheese. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. But also, you guys are spelling it wrong. It's not blue cheese, it's blue cheese. It's French, gosh darn it. I put gorgonzola on pizzas. There are wrong answers to pizza toppings. You're French? I'm not French at all, actually. Could not be any less French. Am not French. Immersion breaking! But Starry, you've seen her hand cams. Skin translucent. You can see my veins. You've seen my hand cams. I am like 80% British, and like specifically English British, and then the other 20% is some combination of Swedish and Norwegian. Not the only cheese I put on the pizza though? Good. Larry's been fed gorgonzola pizza and she did not complain. Like I said, gorgonzola in small amounts can be fine. But too much? British where? I don't know, probably flying a plane somewhere. Norwegian accent comes through sometimes? Norwegian accent?! I didn't say I speak Norwegian. I'm like 4 generations away from being able to speak that language, but no. I wish, but no. Specifically, great-great-grandmother was like, we're not gonna speak Norwegian anymore, ever again, only English. And she refused to teach her children and grandchildren Norwegian. I don't know, there was some reason why they really just did not want to even speak it at all. They were really upset about something when they left. There's an accent of some sort? It's the Californian accent. If you do hear an accent pop through, like, if it sounds Midwestern or Southern, that is more of a like a slip up on my part, where I sort of take to accents sometimes, and I do a lot of mimicry, so sometimes I can just like slip into an accent by accident, but it's not mine, if that makes sense. No more in the old country? Yeah, something like that. Sorry, is an alien. I am an alien. Yep, that's me! Take the accents and do mimicry? You do? Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Some parts did sound like Minnesota, Wisconsin. Minnesota. A little mini soda. They have no full-size sodas. They have only mini sodas. That's why they call them a pop. Because they're mini. Don't you know? Wait, is Starry and myself the same person? I could not type as much madness as you. Now I want a mini soda. Get yourself a mini pop! My great-grandparents refused to speak German once they immigrated to the US. They wanted to integrate as quickly as possible. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what happened with that side of the family. That portion. Technically, that also happened with the Swedish side as well. They also did not pass down speaking Swedish to the lower generations. I'm like 4 generations away from speaking Norwegian and 6 generations away from speaking Swedish. And, well, the rest is all English. So... Yeah, not as much madness. More? What? Grandma didn't pass down Italian either? Sadness. But they did pass down the bougie food gene to you, Scarlet. You're very serious about your coffee, and you're very serious about other flavors and stuff. And that is something Italians are definitely known for. They're very particular about their foods and flavors and stuff. That explains 3/4 of my family with Spanish. Once this area became a state like 100-ish years ago, they decided to try this new USA thing and give it a go. Yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that happens? Now here we are. Getting to carry all the guilt of what they did. But it's not like we can go back anywhere. They don't want us back. 5 generations for speaking English. All I know is sarcasm? Oh. Oh, is that the case? That explains a lot, Kaiser. Also, Duke, I'm assuming you're back now from getting the water? You didn't say you were back yet, so... Yep. Okay. Hey, do you guys want to actually play the game? You guys want to... Do you guys play games? Do you play games? You ready to go, Duke? Forgot to do a limited leveling, so I don't know what we're gonna get. We got a level 54. That's sad. Keep playing Chat Simulator. What game? Song. Wait, Scarlet, do you want to know what song that was? The Paya 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 Paya. Kinda, yeah? Well, it's a Final Fantasy XIV song. It's called Paya Demastered, I think? Or no, not the Demastered one. Demastered is something else. Maybe someone can spell it for Scarlet. Yeah, I mean it's kind of spelled like papaya, but it's papaya. Paya 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 papaya. Me took Ancestry DNA thing, got like less than 5% French. I fully embrace it. What? Yeah, I didn't do, the ancestry thing yet, but my, my parents did, and my grandparents did. So I have a pretty good idea of what mine would be. Not exactly, though. And I mean on both sides. Grandparents on both sides. Well, my grandma... My grandma, my nana, and my papa. So 3 out of 4 of grandparents. I don't think my grandpa did. Are you listening to it now, Scarlet? Just kinda in my head now. Yeah, it's pretty good though. It's pretty catchy. Is this Som or all? Yes, it's Som all. Yes, it is. Thistledown. Also, hi. I wonder if it's on the Switch Final Fantasy Rhythm game. Only had the handheld version. Final Fantasy Rhythm game? What? Nani? They have like 3 rhythm games? Final Fantasy was the one I had? Huh. Been a while since I played that. I don't remember that being Anatheus were the well-known songs? Is Papaya not one of the more well-known songs? $14 exclusive and not a main use song. Oh, but I thought it was like popular. Now that these things are unlocked for different classes. I casted my shield not a moment too soon. Hi, Shantato. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing all right, Shantato. Nice, that will get me a quest done. A quest? Are you doing New Game Plus or something? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean a quest? Last game that released had 385 songs. Papaya was not included from what I see. Missed opportunity! Papaya would be such a great, rhythm game song. Taking time, but I'm figuring out this mod. Which one? Are you talking about the B+? The B+ loot editor? It sounds like everything's going well over there, Zindani. Have you taken the chance to look around and see if the world needs a wild dino wipe, or if that's okay? Theoretically, it shouldn't, but doesn't hurt to check. Steam gave me the refund on Ark with no problems. Oh, that's good, Thistledown. I'm glad you got your refund, although I'm still really sorry that it, like, was broken on your end. I think a fresh reinstall might have fixed it, but I'm not sure. Interesting that it was giving you a battle eye error, though. I wonder if, like, it needed to be opened with administrator or something? Like, I don't know. Because there are two options when launching Ark, to launch with or without Battle Eye, and you needed to launch it with Battle Eye, so I don't know. Sorry for all the trouble, though. Currently mass killing alphas for testing. That said 0 hiccups or anything so far. Okay, well that's good. Did you hear what I said earlier, though, Zin, in response to what you said about you got it to drop coins? Were you able... Did you... Because I thought we had talked about the alphas dropping gold bars that then you sell to the admin shop for coins? Hi, Nox. Hello, how are you? Hi, Audie. Hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I tried both. It looks like Battle Eye was what made the whole system crash, but there was something else that just made the game crash. In general, my system has gotten much less stable in the last couple months. I mean, Battle Eye is a... let me queue up for this dungeon. Battle Eye is similar to, like, Vanguard for, you know, Riot Games, or NetEase's own, like, Marvel Rivals. It's an anti-cheat, so it has access to kernel level of your computer. If your computer is unstable, like, say, all of your storage needs a defrag really desperately, or something like that, like, say, Thistledown, if you never shut down your PC ever, and you only ever do restarts and you just leave it running 24/7, then that's not gonna be great for it, because with like Windows 10 and 11, as far as I know, you don't have to perform manual defrags anymore, because when you shut the computer down, it automatically performs a defrag, and on startup it might as well. Sounds like extra steps for coins? Yeah, we can do either, but I was figuring making the amount random would be better than getting a set amount from the shop. Well, I was thinking, Zin, if you were able to say, I don't know how much control over the drops you have. Hey, Duke, are you ready? But I don't know how much control over the drops you have, but, like a low-level alpha, like, say, a level 15 alpha raptor drops, like, a bronze bar, and then that's worth, you know, 200 gold. but a like a level 90 Rex Alpha would drop like a gold bar, and that would be like 400, or you know, like something like that. Don't get that much control, sadly. Oh, okay. No, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, random amount. I just thought that that was our original intention. Didn't see the second ready check. Didn't see the first or the second. That's okay. That's okay, Duke. Duke, do you play with your sound off in-game? Or, like, do you not have sound play in the background when you tab out? I've always been curious about that. It's Amarant!
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Dang it. I'm not a particular fan of this one, but it's okay. It's a good dungeon. It's fun. I just don't like that everything's on fire. When you click off the window to another screen, Final Fantasy mutes? Oh, you can change that. You can change that in the settings, you know. You can get sound to play in the background so that when you click off, it doesn't mute. If you want. I personally don't like when games don't have the option to play sound in the background.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
All my drives are solid state, so they don't defragment, but some sites say that Battle Eye failing might indicate I need to update the BIOS. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Time for me to go on silent for a few hours. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Sir, why must you be so cute? It's because you believe that I am. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
We're all just standing there. Oh. I think we all forgot how that mechanic works. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fine. Starry, would you believe that after 3 years of Starry streams, I have never gotten above 2k channel points? Toast be expensive, yep. We did forget, when I saw where meteors dropped, I was like, wait, are they supposed to be that far over? Yeah. Tier 3 sub can fix that. I mean, it's not untrue, Kaiser. A tier 3 sub can fix if you are looking for more channel points. But so can a tier 2. I think it's okay if we drop them together, Zeal. So you know what? We can go over to this one. Probably fine. Hi Kibber, hello, how are you? Starry, new outfit. I mean, I've had this outfit since August 30th. I was technically wearing it yesterday, but in black. I just got bullied. And Norway's white too. Yeah. Technically, the black version is a recolor of this white version. Oh, did I run the wrong way? Am I going backwards or forwards? No, we're good. Never mind. Suddenly the forwards looked like backwards. I was like, what? Hi, Kibber. You're on my blind side when on the right? Oh my gosh. Not me absolutely forgetting about that. Hi, Sir Nobog. Hello, how are you? Kibber, my brain totally like locked that information away for a rainy day, and I just remembered now when you said that. I was like, what? Wait a minute, what? I completely forgot that you're like basic, yeah, you're half blind, like you're blind in your right eye. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Oy. You know what? It just doesn't hold you back. Doing great. I see colors and I'm very light sensitive, basically blind. You see, oh, you just see colors. Do you spend a lot of time closing that eye then?
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
I'm not supposed to, but yes, in the summer and outside I usually squint. Well, that's understandable. Sunglasses help? Oh yeah, sunglasses help outside, right? Sir Nobaga, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I guess I just mean Kibber because, like, our vision is, you know, both eyes, and then our brain, like, superimposes the two images over each other. But if you only see light and colors in one eye, does that make your total vision blurry when your brain tries to put the two images overlapping each other? So in testing this, I've learned something weird about this game, or with this mod. I don't know. What is it, Zen? What's up? Past my nose, it gets blurry? Past your nose? Oh, you just mean on the right side. Sorry, my brain was like, what do you mean past your nose? Alphas have 2 loot bags if you hold E on them before the body gets eaten. One of them has the changes, the other is normal. Okay, so that sounds like both loot bags are existing simultaneously. Is there a way for you in the B+ loot editor to remove the other one? Or Or is it a thing where we need to disable alpha loot drops in the settings for the server? And if we disable alpha loot drops in the settings, then you add alpha loot drops back with this mod. That sounds like something that would be in the CurseForge post for the mod. So I would pull up the CurseForge listing for the mod and see if they say disable loot drops and then activate this mod. That would be my guess.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I have been reading through their Discord. A lot of people trying to figure out this mod.
Just a little further.
Okay, but that seems like the kind of thing
And
that
you will
would
see
definitely
the
come up
end of
very
a
quickly.
world.
So you should, Zin, try using the search feature on their Discord. Hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? Kicks down door on Moo. Poor Moo.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Thing is, if you eat the body or fight the alpha, like 99% of people will, you get the intended loot. You have been using the search function? Okay. Kipper, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, Zeal disconnected. the plug to the network switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zeal. Were you... Zeal, were you... kicking your feet and twirling your hair? I was having fun, yes. So you were kicking your feet and you accidentally kicked your network card. That's so funny. That was close. Run! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! I think me and Hoffa forgot what about that ability. I've accidentally stepped on my power bar switch before it happens. Step on your power bar switch. Oh no. New fear unlocked. Just kidding, mine's really far away. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Same, it's fine. I almost died, but I panicked and then I was like, wait a minute, I have to move to the side. I thought that was the laser it was firing off, but it was a different one. Shadow Wreck. Yeah, this one has a DPS check, so even if you can survive, you're not gonna beat it. Can't solo till after that? After what? Seen a paladin solo it before when everyone else died. Took forever though. Not gonna take that much time. I don't know if that was synced. Because this one is a DPS check. We literally have to kill it before we run out of ground. I think that might have been unsynced. I'm not sure though. Not actually hard in Rage, you just wind up standing in the beam. Hi Dalka! Hello, how are you? was synced, it was a Roulie I was in. Took 15-20 minutes because the pally was stubborn? Oh, okay. So they just stood in the beam and made you all wait. It's a softened rage, but most tanks probably can just tank the beam for a lap. Yeah. Whew! We did it! Perfect time for hallowed ground on that last one. Yep. Zero. Remove me from the group. I need to restart. Oh, are you sure? Okay. I should be back, but why wait? I mean, I can wait. I'm happy to wait. I don't mind. I don't know, I think she minds? What the heck? You don't speak for me? But I am gonna go inside the house, so I don't have to listen to the housing music. BRB while we wait. Okay. I didn't think it would restart that quickly. Where are you? I'll follow you in with my sweeping minion. 1 second. No! No sweeping minion. No sweeping emote. It's fine for like 2 seconds, but it's just like, I don't know, something about the rhythm of the sweeping emote and the minion in this game really sucks. Really gets on my nerves. But like, the one in WoW didn't bother me nearly that much. I used to run around with the little broom chasing me. The broom minion in WoW didn't bother me, but the one in this game really does. It's like 1, 2 sweeps, okay. But like, sweeping for 5 minutes straight when I'm just sitting here trying to talk? It doesn't help that people used to like literally just go AFK on my FC lawn or like on my screen just sweeping, and they didn't even realize they would be gone for like half an hour sweeping, and I'm just sitting here trying to stream and trying to like talk, and it's just sweeping, sweeping, sweeping. I'm a little triggered by it, if I'm being honest. Yay, sleeping? Oh, no, sweeping.
Smiling like and just subscribed for 14 months.
Whoa!
Thanks to AddisLiSubBeats for my sub gift.
Hi, Lycan. Hello, how are you? And yes, thank you to Pizza for the multi-month gift sub to Lycan. 14 months! Huzzah! When I kicked the internet, I crashed something and it gave me the can't save your settings error in 14, like one of the drives died, but reset fixed it for now? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. The fact that it is constant would get annoying. Yeah, it is. It's a constant sound. Duke, are you back? Or nah? Time to log on just to sweep on stage? You hate me. Duke! You said BRB while we wait, but then... Are you back? You're back at the desk now. Okay. Wait, Duke, you didn't answer me when I said that you can turn on sound in the background in the... system settings? Sound settings. Play system sounds while waiting for Duty Finder. Wait. No, not that one. Play sounds when window is not active, and you can decide which sounds you hear while the window is not active. So, if you want to, like, have a different window active, but you want to hear, the BGM, or the sound effects, or only specific sounds, like... Yeah, so now... You can have it so that when you tab out, you can still hear the game, so that you'll hear those ready checks. Limited to 60 FPS? Yes. It's better than like the 18 FPS I've been getting in League lately, which really annoys me. 18 FPS playing League, a very fast-paced game where you need to be able to see every gosh darn frame. Yeah, let's just have it less than the human eye can see. Let's do that. Ah! 18 FPS. It's been really annoying me. The fact that I'm playing as well as I am in League these past like several months is kind of insane. The fact that I'm playing on like 18 to 25 FPS in League of all games. How's the game been going? It's been good. It's been good. It's lacking a rain, but it's been good. Oh my gosh, we got the final steps of faith. Let's go. BGM 100.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truth that once ran clear. Two souls intertwined, when true love they did find.
Starry the Dragon Slayer. Yep. Beware all ye dragons. Whenever I play League, I literally have to boot it first or it just doesn't want to cooperate. You have to boot it? What do you mean, like, do you Scarlet, do you have to start League up the very first program you open? Is that what you mean? Or you have to open it and then close it in order for it to work? Or what do you mean? Because I only ever have issues with my friends list. Because I'm always opening and closing the folders. They're slaying me many times by ignoring me. I try not to. No longer let Starry come to my place in Ark will slay dragons. Time to make my base Lola-proof. What the heck? That was a whole ton of slander just now. That's 2 strikes. Hi Freak Job, hello, how are you? me to get the third strike off the top shelf for you? Okay, that's it. You better sleep with one eye open tonight. Legs hurt from a very busy day at work. Glad to be home. Aw, it's good to be home then, Freak Job. I'm very sorry to hear your legs hurt, but sounds like you got a good workout in at work. Just means you're gonna get strong. Set you free? No. Had to run around helping people for the first half, then climbing up and down ladders the second half. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. One thing's for sure though, Freak Job, now that you're home, you might be tempted to like sit really still, but if your legs are sore and you sit really still, they're gonna get even more sore and stiff later, so it's important that you stretch. Like, it's important to stretch before you do a lot of exercise, but it's also important to stretch afterwards, and people often forget that part. There's lots of advice towards it. Ah! Don't sit too still. Stretch. It's important or you'll be even more sore. You can feel the glare? Well, good. You should be able to feel it from here, Zin. I feel Starry's glare at least once a day. Even off stream, she thinks about bullying me, I'm sure. What? Bullying you? No, that just comes naturally. I don't have to try for that, are you kidding? Oh boy, one sticker. This is what I mean! I'm saying I don't prepare the, Rain, I don't prepare material ahead of time. I didn't say you even try, I just said you do it every day. No, you said that I think about it ahead of time, but it's not premeditated. Not premeditated at all. It comes naturally when you're with me, baby. Selena Gomez. You mentally bully me and it transferred to me over the wavelengths is what I mean, not like writing down notes. Well, I don't do that. Why, do your ears burn a lot? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I sneeze a lot since I met you. That's just the seasons changing. Don't be ridiculous. I knew you throughout winter? What, you think winter allergies are not a thing? Compared to spring, not really here when it's 99% snow. Oh, by the way, Hafa, I'd been meaning to ask. I don't know if I asked this already, Hafa, but did you want me to send the treasure maps back to you, or were you sending them to me for safekeeping? How far into 12 are you? 12? Hi, Ari. Hello, how are you? Are you talking about 14? Final Fantasy 14? I'm completely caught up. Was it not M12 Savage? Oh, you're talking about M12. You just said 12, and I'm like, what? You know what I should have done? I should have put an N there. There we go. Now it's fixed. We're gonna do M12 Normal. Not Savage, sorry. 0% of Savage, how about that? I'm sorry for the confusion, though. You're on your way? Well, hi! Hi, Jam Session. Give me a moment. Okay. I still am gonna do the, what do you call them? I'm gonna do the... I still have to do Wondrous Tails. I don't know if you care about joining for that Jam Session. Usually people just say the numbers. Do they really just say the numbers? I always see people say M12 or... Because if you say 12, I don't know, there's a lot of context missing, but... I don't use them, so whatever you want with them. Okay, Hafa! Thank you! I do like to save up the treasure maps and then like do a whole bunch all at once, so maybe in a couple weeks. Maybe we'll do more. We do, it just felt like you were asking how far you into Final Fantasy XII, because why would we be progressed into normal? Right. Because we think M12 normal, not M12 savage. Yeah, yeah. I just thought Starry was a big gamer. Okay, well, I am a big gamer. I just don't do savage. It's like, well, that's sick. Oh, now I'm sad. You know, make me just depresso. Sure you are, Starry? Whatever you think. Yeah, I'm about as big a gamer as Rain, so close enough. Star small gamer, only 5'2". Okay, look, that's true. Except that it's 5'2.5". Thank you. Ultimate raids then? Yes, in your dreams. Who's doing Fru later, Starry? Fru. We haven't even done tea yet. How could we do Fru? You don't know my gaming feats. You're right. I have never watched you game with your feet. Only short people count halves, and the people who are, you know, 6'1.5" tall. Maybe old and washed, but I was a crazy gamer. Was? Old? Excuse you? Excuse you calling yourself old when you're only a year older than me. 6'1.5" tall. There you go. See, Hafa? Good morrow. What do you mean, good morrow? Good morning, Wild Trash Can. Did you have a nice nap? I'm still decent at Apex? Hey, so am I. That was the point, Starry? So was your face. I guess I could also ask this. Are you trying to get all the routes on variant or doing advanced version? So we're doing the variant dungeon normal. Trying to get all the routes, but that will be... Where is it? Because I've only done one run of it so far. Oh wait, there's literally one less run of this one. Or they like hid one of them? I don't know. Trying to get a new wyvern egg? Oh my gosh. Wild. Good luck to you. Had a late night on Ark. Six and a half feet tall? No, that's not the same thing, Keldar. Also, hi, Keldar. More paths. Oh, it's one extra, and the reward for beating it is all is lame. Yeah, nothing will ever be as cool as the pom-pom mouse. If you do one route for each side, then you get advanced version, which you can farm for a glowy weapon. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do all 11 routes? 12? I don't know. I'm gonna do all of them. I don't know if I'll do the advanced version. I didn't even do the advanced version of the others. I don't think. Advanced criterion. 0. 0. 0. Yeah. I don't think I've done them. This was the first one with an advanced? What do you mean? There's been criterion of all of them. I'm staring at them. The other ones don't have them? The other ones have criterion, which is a more challenging version, though. Okay, but if we are doing Wondrous Tails, I need to swap to a level 100 class. When they first announced another Sylvan subterrane, yeah. That was a very interesting choice. Criterion usually needs guide. Those are all Criterion. Yeah. Criterion is hard. They made advanced for the average player base. So advanced is in between. I always asked for more. Another Sylvan Subterrane in my 14 game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Starry's too attached to her current glowy weapon? I don't know. I haven't found any glowy weapons that are more superior than the ones I already have. I really don't like the current or the previous. Well, the previous relics. No, I didn't like them either. I don't like any of the relics lately. Just realized, don't think I ever did Wondrous Tails. So Wondrous Tails is a thing that you unlock in Heavensward. I think you have to have completed Heavensward to get them. Because you go to Idleshire, which is that little town outside of Ishgard that is the old Sharlayan. It's like a Sharlayan sub-city, I don't know. Wondrous Tails is currently on Monk Tomes. What? So if you complete Wondrous Tails tasks, you get Monk Tomes for it? Is that what you're saying? Picked it up, just never did it. Oh. Well, you pick it up every week, John, so it's a weekly thing. 3 seals and you get tomes? Oh, okay. Advanced variant for Merchant's Tale is considered a step up from the variant difficulty, but a smidgen step down from the extreme. Wait, is it Mug Tome time? It is Mug Tome time. I always forget which one of these is which, so... But don't we have to do it synced in order to get the tomes? Like, it says we can get tomes from this, but only if we do it synced, right? So which one should we do? Burden? I don't remember which one is which, so. You can cheese it by taking in a full pre-made. Are you joining us, Keldar? Mugtomes is till 7.5. Yeah, until 7.5 comes out, which I don't know when that is supposed to happen. We're getting raided! We're getting raided! Juicy Ketchup is raiding in! Juicy Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid! What were you up to? Can we get the shout out? Thank you! You're playing League! Were you doing ranked and norms again? Juicy Ketchup, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Except this time I was playing for 12 hours. Juicy Ketchup, go do your after stream care. Get the heck out of here. I mean, of course you're welcome to hang out, but just please go take care of yourself. My goodness. You need food, you need hydration, you need to stretch, you need to, like, you know, do what you can do to take care of your body, whatever you are capable of. Please do what you can. Get some gosh darn sleep if you need it. Stop and get some help. No! I intend to. Oh, that's good. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're about to get started on our Wondrous Tails. But I think we're gonna do this synced. So if we're doing it synced, I might as well get some XP. So I'm gonna switch back to Pictomancer. Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the hydrate. Also, you need to eat and hydrate as well. Don't worry, don't worry. I have snack on the side. Thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Speaking of sleep, I've slept 12 hours today. That means I can stay up for at least 48 hours, is that right? No. No, 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 no. 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 Wild trash can! You don't get to stay up for 48 hours. It just means that you finally, fixed your sleep debt. Congratulations. No emote, just Angie. wild trash can. Can you play that song one more time? The papaya? Hello, Lord. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in, thank you for the follow. I don't know why you're saying ew about yourself. Everyone have a good night. Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I've been yawning so much today. I'm so sleepy. Part of the imaginary food game? Imaginary? Who said it was imaginary? Y'all are food. We got Juicy Ketchup, we got a slice of pizza, we got Aloe Lord, we got Riot Moo, we got Gracious Salami, we even got Delicious Pancakes, and quite a few others. We got a lot of foods. Okay. Shall we then? I think I'm ready if you are. You hate today's Wordle? Well, don't spoil it for us. Disagree with it immensely? Actually, I think I did it at like 2 a.m. Hey! I wonder, does this work in here? Hey, it does! Look at that! Oh. Just kidding. The formatting's all wrong. I would have to hit enter on like multiple lines. There you go. I got it in 3 today. I did it earlier at 2 a.m. though, and it's currently 10:23 p.m. so y'all are probably working on tomorrow's already, but 412. Okay, well don't spoil the 413 one. We like to do the Wordle. We like to do the Wordle around here. Just disagree with it immensely. Okay. I did it and hecked on. You're logging into Final Fantasy XIV, Rain? How did you manage that? Just someone else's account. Okay, but what's the point in that? Come on. But what's the point in that? You're just progressing them, not yourself. That's pointless. The point is spending time with Starry. You mean like this? Cut you there. I mean, I guess. We do have an ad break coming up, but it's only 1.5 minutes long. So if you don't mind bearing through it and sticking around through the ad break, we're still in queue for Alexander raid. Might make that big on the middle of the screen because fun. Let's see. Will it happen before I finish setting this up? Oh. Wait. I accidentally... I need to adjust that though. Put this back over here. Q-pop! Kid, those don't have access to any friends' accounts anymore. Wow, Rain. You're really feeling it today, Mr. Krabs, aren't ya? Oh, it's this one! You guys ready for Go Go Power Rangers? Alright, we need this BGM up. Let's go! Alexander's one of my favorite summons from Final Fantasy, so this whole raid is so cool to me. Actually fighting in the castle, man. Oh my god. Yup. Actually fighting in the castle mech. Normally just a big summon like Bahamut you fight with, so getting to explore inside of him is a cool treat. Fair, fair. That makes sense. Technically, we also go inside shards of Dalamud to fight pieces of Bahamut. Bahamut is like so massive inside of Dalamud, but then you fight him on the ground and he's like tiny. I don't understand. Bahamut being able to change size is really weird. Because like sometimes he's like massive, huge, you're standing in the palm of his hand. And then other times he's like this little guy. And you're like, look, I know that Midgard Somer became a tiny little dragon to like hang out on our shoulder. But I don't feel like this is the same. Real Bahamut is giant in the moon. Still pretty sure that's just a fraction of his power? Yeah. I mean, that's him shattered, obviously. I'm just not really gaining a lot of XP on Pictomancer. Kind of insane how little XP I'm gaining on it. We did all those and we didn't even level. I don't know what's up with that. I did normal raid, so, trials, and leveling, and high level, and it didn't even level me. I don't even know. I don't know why. We just got really unlucky, I guess. Came for M12 not Tails. I'm sorry, JM Session. I don't mean to waste your time or anything. I hope you don't mind horribly. Sean John, you like the Cloud of Darkness? Cloud of Darkness 2.0? The true first Final Fantasy boss. She makes sense on why she comes up so much. And also, did you... Is that baddie? Falling asleep, bed I go. Oh! Zio, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. She's evil, of course she's a baddie. Look, I'm of the idea that the Cloud of Darkness and Skathak and even Diabolos might not actually be as evil as we make them out to be. Considering we now know that the Void is not like some place of like hell. Now that we know it's just a reflection that got swallowed by darkness and the people there are just starving for Aether because they're out of balance. Like, I don't know, once you know the story, you're like, kind of feel bad for them. I feel especially bad for Skathak though. She was like queen. She was like in charge. And then Diabolos was like, hey, let's wake up the queen and then I'm gonna eat her. And you're just like, what? She's so cool and strong and even beats you the first time you see her, and then you gotta get stronger, and she's evil from Final Fantasy I. She's also in the Crystal Tower raids in her, you know, other form. Technically what we just saw was Cloud of Darkness 2.0 from the Warrior of Light's description to Reen, who then summons her. Based off our description. They're starving for Aether because Ascians done messed up the 13th. Yep.
Open your heart to me.
Okay. Are you guys ready to do Tsukuyomi's Pain? But like we're gonna do the way where you can skip. So we're gonna like barely do anything in the beginning. We're gonna let her cast. She's gonna reprimand and then she's gonna do another thing, but the cast that she needs to get off is called Nightfall. After she casts Nightfall, go ham, throw everything. The kitchen sink, I don't care, just throw everything. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? Just get out of here.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Alright. As soon as she's done casting Nightfall, we go all the way.
Your end is near. Your death will be all the sweeter.
No! We got it. We got it just in time! Holy moly! We got it! We got it! Literally at the last second, holy cow! Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Why is nobody on a melee? I mean, I could switch to melee, I'm just not that great on it. Positionals are for chumps! Ah! Summoner booms go burr! Black mage booms go burr! Red mage booms go burr! Sort of. On lower level stuff. I just play whatever I'm feeling. I just play something that has a heal and a res. Summoner does instant burst. Actually, they go boom instantly? Well, I know that. Do I have any more gamers out there I could recruit? Oh. Nobody. Ain't nobody online. Everybody hates. Need to recruit gamers? I do! Bear, are you available, perhaps? I mean, if you're not too busy. Any more gamers in chat? Yeah, just wondering. Aim if I have time to swap over from Arc? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Is Arc running well for you, Bear? I mean, did you connect to the server, no problems, and has it been stuttering or lagging or anything like that? Or is it, like, been good? It's been fine for you? Oh, good, that's good. Because I know you were having trouble. Zen has to replace me today? Zen is very busy trying to get the server into a reasonable place. Moo has to replace me today. Moo is too busy slaying the spire and hates me, so that's probably not gonna happen. Getting close to 2 AM. I think I need to head to bed myself. Gotta be up in a few hours. No worries, Hoffa. I know it's getting real late for you, Hoffa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Everyone say night-night, Hoffa! No one can replace me, though? I don't think anyone can replace anybody. I replace Intrepid with me. What do you mean? You didn't replace Intrepid? Intrepid just, like, slinks off to bed without even saying goodnight to me anymore. What are we doing? Wondrous Tails. Specifically, I was gonna try and do Mount Ordeals Extreme Unsynced. And so for that, I just kind of need bodies. The only complicated part of the fight is understanding how the, fuses line up when it rotates. Oh, I get in trouble when I do that. Yeah, when you don't say goodnight, you do get in trouble. John. Silly. Never saying goodnight again. Wow, that's rude as heck. On my way, okie dokie. Just singing the song of the floor tank. Oh, the floor tank. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm actually really surprised. It seems like there is nobody online today. What's going on? Is it FanFest weekend? Is that next weekend? I don't know. I have to run an expert tonight to be able to cap tomes tomorrow, and I have 40 minutes to do so. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, okay. I can join for stuff if more bodies are needed. Well, I lost 2 of the bodies that I needed, so... Have to hop on, it seems? Yeah, Wild. Hop on and level up to 100. Heck, why is my link shell not updating with the people who are online? That is wild. What server again? Crystal Marlboro. Ward 7, Imperium Plot 21. I will now announce my retirement from ARAMs. Illegal! I'm an ARC gamer? No, you play League and ARC. Specifically League on Tuesdays. No time for 2, one only. What? Where are the gamers? Where are they? Never done the extreme, but if you need a DPS body, I can help. Yeah, Kiko mediator. Yeah, of course. It's okay. The fight is not particularly difficult. It's just there's only one mechanic that is a little bit confusing, and that is the fuses. Basically, the floor has 3 circles, you know, like a circle and then an middle circle and then an outer circle. And the middle circle rotates and the fuses line up, and then whatever the fuses go to, that causes it to go boom. That sounds more confusing than it really is. But I think it moves like 1 turn counterclockwise. Or clockwise. Didn't know you played this? Friendly Froggy, what do you mean you didn't know I played this? Didn't you find me through playing this? But hi, hello, how are you? Okay. Oop. Sorry, I had my Wondrous Tails book open, I didn't see you there. As long as someone is a danger Dorito I can follow? Yeah, we could probably do something about that, maybe. Nope, through ARAMs. Oh, yes, I do play ARAMs in League. I also play Final Fantasy XIV. I also play Dune Awakening and Ark Survival Ascended. At least that's my current swath of games. Kaiser's logging in. Okay, so we might be saved. Sorry, if you hate sweeping, imagine if Final Fantasy had a broom boss with a sweep cleave. Doing one sweeping motion, you know, every couple of minutes is not the same as doing one sweeping motion on repeat with the same sound effect that doesn't even line up with the actual sweeping animation on repeat for 30 minutes. It's not the same. These things are not the same. PS1 fishing games this past week? That's crazy, Scarlet. Okay, so we're getting Kiko Mieda and Freak Job. Yeah, if you guys don't mind coming by my FC, that's fastest. You can, you know, I think I have you both added on my friends list, so you can just right click, Nerf Valentine, teleport to private estate. Miss Starry's ESO streams, that's how I found her. I have never streamed Elder Scrolls Online. Never. Got one. Oh, I might heal for this. That might be a good idea. If you're going White Mage, I will go Scholar. So they've got one of each. Shoot, we've got an ad break coming up. Maybe we can get it out of the way before we get into the instance. Original Sin is me. Oh! I guess we haven't played together yet. Welcome, traveler. Alright. This should be plenty. We should be able to do it now. I'm gonna look up the guide real quick. I know the general plan. Yeah, basically the one mechanic that you're gonna have to worry about is only the fuses. Like, everything else is pretty standard, like what you've seen before in the game. It's the fuses that are kind of like the confusing thing. The floor rotates, the fuses line up, and then whatever they line up with, it glows and obviously lights the fuse and then goes boom with whatever the shape is that it says it's gonna be, whether it's a circle or a triangle. No, I've unlocked the extreme, but I don't remember if I've done it. You might have done it with us last time we had it on Wondrous Tails, I'm not sure. Not hard to learn. If you die, we res. My buddy runs these and I remember it's like cat ears something. Cat ears. I don't know what cat ears is. Oh my goodness, I got a Minotaur too? Thank you, Minotaur. Have Barbariccia for my book? Never going to happen? I mean, we almost have a full team. And unsynced, it's not as bad, but yeah, that would be rough. What extreme is this? This one is the Rubicante Mount Ordeals. It's the fire one. Flame Void Demon guy? Yes. Oh my goodness. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Your life depends on it. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I did it. Now you will live. Okay. Gonna do another ready check. Ready check, ready check. Ooh, what a ready check. He's gonna die without a nom nom. I die of cuteness. No! Double-edged sword there. No! No dying, friend. It's not allowed. You're not a rule breaker, are you? Okay, so Freak Job and Duke might be looking up guides. I'm not sure. Are you guys ready? Ready now was doing glam plate stuff on my scholar. Oh, glam plate stuff. Okay, what about Freak Job? I'm a rebel. No, friend, you're not a rule breaker. Okay. I'm gonna say I think Minotaur knows this fight the best, so... Do I have waymarks for this fight? I don't think I do. Yeah, there's no waymarks for it. It's not complicated in that sense. Fire Guy does fire abilities that are pretty standard. The only thing that's unusual is the fuses. Somebody told me there'd be an ordeal. Yep, a whole mount of them. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Alright, fuses. So the purple one rotates, or no, sorry, the outer one rotates, and the inner one rotates. I don't know. The purple one stays, I guess. The fuses are kind of confusing to me as well, so I just kind of wing it. I figured Minotaur knows it. Oh, snap. snap.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
Woohoo!
North my axe will rip. All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. Look now on my essence made pure.
Ta-da! Oh, what? Oh, the links! Oh, the links dropped! Oh, snap! Oh, I rolled an 18. Oh, shoot. I rolled only an 18. Ooh! You rolled a 28? Well, you beat me. Better than my 17. Oh. Freak job got it. Nice. Depends on how many people already had it. Sure does. Snap, crackle, pop. I mean, we could try running it again if you guys want another chance at the links. I was too excited. Should have passed for streamer privilege. No, no, it's fine. If you need it, you need it. When we ran the diamond weapon, I kept losing every single time to the point where I had 96. I had 96 totems. And then everybody else had it, so I got it by default. Five people rolled on it, yeah. There's only one option, run it 50 more times. Passed also. Oh, you didn't need to. Emerald weapon was the worst. That one's pretty rough doing it synced. She still doesn't have the Hades one either. It's true. I still don't have the Hades one. But yeah, like if you don't have it yet, absolutely feel free to roll on it. That's okay with me. What? How? How do I still not have the Hades one? Because it just doesn't drop for me. And when it does drop, it doesn't go to me. There's always somebody else who needs it. Let me see. How many Hades totems do I have? Wait. That's not. Oh, I have 92 Hades totems. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Oh, the moon buns are raiding in with Rinny Bun! Rinny! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I bet you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you doing today? Was it some savage progression or something? What were you up to? How would you know? It's almost like that's like almost 99% of what you stream. But hi, Rinny! And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Just working on my Wondrous Tails book. We just did an unsynced Mount Ordeal's Rubicante fight. And then we were commenting on how I still do not have my Hades mount, and I'm at 92 totems for Hades. So, you know, I'll get it eventually. When we did the we did a diamond totem, we did a diamond weapon run to try and get the mount for that a couple months ago. I had 96 totems. And then it dropped, and then everyone else already had it. And I was like, are you kidding me? Starry needs a mount farming static. Haha. We haven't done a mount farm since Diamond Weapon. Love your outfit, never seen it. Hi, Lynn! Yeah, this outfit was brand new on August 30th, 2025. So it's still relatively new. But yeah, this is my summer outfit. Hope you're having a good stream. Glad to catch you again. Yeah, I am having a good stream. You're helping friends in M12 Savage. Ooh, what a gamer. What a gamer. Rinny, the incredible gaming bun girl. Drives past the moon. So close. Is Hades a one totem fight? I believe it's a two totem fight. I could be wrong though. Hi Pale. Hello, how are you? But Rinny, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. Did Pepsi ever sponsor you? Your name is literally their drink. Nope. Nope. They never sponsored me. They ignored every message I ever sent them on Twitter. But that's okay. That's okay, because I am sponsored by Rogue Energy, which is far superior anyway. Pepsi who? You're done with your expert? Okay. Will do here. We be here comfy? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Definitely get your rest, Rinny, and thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for sharing your community of moon buns with me. I do really appreciate it. You're all welcome to hang out. We're just mostly chilling. Like I said, we're currently doing Wondrous Tails. We might run another Rubicante if people want to try for another chance at the mount. I can just do a retry on it because I do have 3 second chances. We got one line already, so somewhat secure. Jam session, I can invite you back, I think, and then we'll have a full party, which will be cool. It'll make it even easier. Although I think Minotaur and Kaiser might be tanking, so we don't need another tank. If you want to DPS, you can. Or I can force Kaiser to go DPS. You in Viper? Okay, perfect. Then I think we have a team. So if we want to do Mount Ordeals again, we can do that. Just retry Mount Ordeals. Open. And we can do it again. Let's just get a ready check. Make sure we got all our gamers. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen, but as soon as Kaiser and Freak Job are ready to go, looks like we're gonna be on our way. Freak Job. There we go. Alright. And we're doing it unsynced, so it'll be fine. Could go for the end singer links if there's totally some mount farming. I have not started farming for Endwalker mounts technically yet, because I still need the Hades mount. So this is more of a casual, just because it just happens to be available to us kind of a mount farm, not like a specifically we're gonna run it like 50 times in a row sort of a thing. This is more like a, hey, if it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, hey, well, at least we got our sticker for Wondrous Tails. Like, you might get something out of it, or you might not. Who knows? It did just drop for us, so it'd be kind of wild if it dropped twice in a row. What are we supposed to do when we're marked on this again? Spread out? I think it's a spread, yeah. When you get the pink indicator above your head, I believe it's a spread.
Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
Whoa! We're getting raided! We're getting raided! Oh my goodness! Shansukuyomi, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Oh. Oh. There we go. Shansukuyomi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Phasmophobia. Very nice. Oh, hi, Psyche! Oh, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Just doing some unsynced, oh god. Unsynced Rubicon, say, Mount Ordeals. Hope y'all are having a lot of fun. Hope you had a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia with Shen. Oh, and Carpe Diem, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Dyna Usagi, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome as well. Oh, oh, I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Okay. Working on rezzing. Oh, we got it. Let me get the next one then. Woo! That was almost not far enough to the edge. That was a tough one. Oh, you play Phasmo together? Psyche's really good at Phasmo, so that makes sense. But Shen, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. And you too, Psyche, take care of yourself. No mount. No mount, but you guys can fight over the book and the chest. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Do we want to run it one more time? Just as another chance? Or do we want to do something else? It's not so bad. I think we're doing fine on it. We will be running, M12 Normal after this, for those of you who want to stick around. I do think I have 2 Wondrous Tails book this week, because this is last week's Wondrous Tails book, and I still need to pick up another one, so I'll probably do that after. Need to go open up where I work. Ah, no worries, jam session. I hope you have fun, doing your venue stuff. No M12 for me, sorry. Timing is what it is, you know, sometimes. We yapped a lot at the start of stream today, so makes sense. But also it took us a little bit longer to get through roulettes. Just had some slow ones, I guess. Lots of yapping. Okay. I say we do it again. I think it's worth doing again. Let's do it again. Uno mas. I've not unlocked any of the Oh! I do recommend them if you're caught up on the main scenario quests for Dawn Trail, that you do the newest raids. They are a much better story, even if it doesn't make sense. Alright. 3rd time's a charm!
The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to make it
We got this. The Ruby and Rubik Conte stands for Rubik's Circle. Oh yeah? As opposed to Rubik's Cube, it's Rubik's Circle.
Allow me to show you real play.
Hi Boogie, hello, how are you? Oh, I got faked out by the music scroll. I was like 3. Good night. Wait, Rin, are you going bed? Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Tuesday gaming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna get a second line. I had 2 chances. 2 chances at a second line. That's just a rude game. Rude. Don't give me the cake when I need a pumpkin or a bottle. Rude game. Game rude. Very rude game. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go turn in book real quick. Go book turn in. Oh my god. Guys. What the heck? Level 97 on Gunbreaker. Oh, snap. It's a whole different book. And it's got Hades on it. We might get my Hades mount today, whether it's one way or another, because I'm at 92 out of, what is it, 99? I don't know. 92 out of 100 that I need. Wow. Wow. I think it's time that Zen started teaching a class how to put foot in mouth. I filled up Moo's mailbox with all of the maps I have sent. You don't know who? You don't know who what? Oh yeah, Ensinger? I think it might be on there, I don't know. I can't read planets. I know that's funny for the alien to say, but that mechanic in Ensinger, I can't do it. Okay, so... Question, do y'all want to run M12 Normal and then continue with Wondrous Tails, or... I mean, I guess, some of you don't have it unlocked, so should, like, those of you who are willing to stick around for M12 Normal, do you want to do Wondrous Tails first, or get it out of the way? It's not hard if damage is up to snuff, we could kill her before 5 head appears. That's a lot of ifs. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Did I miss everything burns? No, you did not. You'll do whatever. Okay. Only 2 people really answered my question. So, do you guys want to just get Wondrous Tails done? You're also fine with whatever? Well, I don't want to keep y'all up like past y'all's bedtimes. I know it is a Sunday night and a lot of people have to work on Monday. So, you know, this would be your chance to tell me that, like, hey, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon and I'd rather get M12 out of the way soon. When you do 12, I will leave the group, but if you need help after, let me know. So you'll stick around, Kiko? Is that okay? I need to take a 5-minute break, but I'm good for anyone once I get back. Good for anything? Okay. Well, if you're gonna take a 5-minute break, we might as well go do M12. I guess. Oh, that's right, Kiko. You don't have it unlocked yet, right? Do 12? Is that not 12? Yeah. I'm gonna do 12 and then we'll grab you when we get out. And by that time, Freak Job should also be back. Nope, sorry, I was saying doing 12? Wait. You know we're doing normal. Are you saying that you have it unlocked and you just need to complete it? Because this would work for that. Don't have them unlocked. I've been playing solo for like 10 years. It's hard to get groups on my server, so I was trying to ask if you were doing 12 so I can delete the group. Leave the group? Oh, okay. No worries. Which server are you on, Kiko? Ever considered moving to Crystal? If you're interested, you would be welcome in my FC. We don't do, like, any statics or anything at the moment, but we exist. Ever thought about leaving Crystal? Never. On Exodus, I've thought of moving. Oh, hey! I had somebody else who was on Exodus, who left Exodus Primal, and joined us here on Crystal Marlborough. Sign me up! Boogie's gonna finally join my FC! Heck yeah! It's about time, Boogie. I know it's a big step for you. But it's okay. You're pretty tall, so your stride, you can do it. Right? Exactly, I will never leave Caxwar? Well, you're just wrong for that, Rain. I didn't think it would take this long. I thought we had enough people that it wouldn't take so long. Why does it take so long whenever I want to queue for anything? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is that big enough for stream to see? If only somebody would queue snipe us, then you could see how it could be so easy. Snipe! And my friends in FCF5 years is here, that's crazy. Yeah, but they don't play anymore, so it doesn't matter. They're gone. They left you. You can swap to healer? I don't think swapping to healer will necessarily help it go faster. People don't like to queue as a DPS by themselves, but they might like swap to healer and queue kind of a thing, so... Aha! Aha! Haha! Q pop! They do? Why would you think they don't? Then why don't they play with you? Wake me when the Q pops? Well, it's Q popped already, Duke. Are you guys ready for BGM 100 rain? And there ain't no stopping, there's no option. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
The blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm and nerves and the whole world watching.
And there ain't no stopping.
One option.
Light it up.
Everything
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Everything bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's feet.
Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're next.
Another attack evaded with a fall. His arms are snaking round the ring.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. One option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Woo, that was close. What? I just accidentally Alt 5 instead of Alt 4.
Tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up, everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone knows.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next, you're boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one.
Light it up. Wow! We're getting raided. Dev, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Rainbow Six Siege? Did you win all the things? Did you fight all the fights? Did you show them all how to clutch? Or did you kind of just like putter out? And my stream before I started my raid. Oh my gosh. Classic mistake. Glad to hear stream was good though. Have some good rounds and did pretty good. Hey, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, how have things been for me? They've been pretty good today. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling, yapping a bit, and gaming, you know, as one does, as one does. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? And hi, Aspie. Mr. Banger. Yeah. Server kicked everybody off but returned to the last save without needing to be restarted. We've been having some issues with the Ark Survival Ascended server. Interesting. We leave it down for stream and deal with later. It was running so fine for 4.5 hours. I think we all need a break from this. Yeah, that's fair, Radish. I'm just trying to... I don't understand what it is. Because what I fixed with it should have fixed it. That's the problem. Should not have happened. But also, hi, Radish. Was I the issue? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Baha. What are you doing? But Dev, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Dev. It's very important. Hi, Alan James. Hello, how are you? What I do at every stream? Every stream? Every single one? I've bonked you every stream? Well, you didn't bonk me though. You just did a command bonk. That doesn't work. Do need to work on getting some sleep for work tomorrow. Well, you gotta work on getting sleep so that you can work. That makes sense. Ow! Hi, Amarin. Hello, how are you? I don't know why you're bonking me. Go get some rest. Have a great rest of stream, lovers. Dev, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Gotta cover the bonk charge. Bonk charge! What? Okay, well now that we've done that, we can invite Freak Job back. And I don't know if, Kiko, are you back from your 5-minute break? Are you still around? I don't know. Where are you?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh yeah? Ow! You're thinking about bonking me? Are you kidding? What the heck? Bahamut, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Markipliers. Heading back? Okay. Got you already, and now, oh, I got the Lindworm card. Okay, I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. What Radish does not realize is there is no later. Starry is always busy. Ark has disrupted too much of the streams this weekend. I mean, that's true. And we would work on it off stream if I could make that happen. Just learned who that is? You don't know who Markiplier is? Wait a minute. Radish, you don't know who Markiplier is? Radish. You're old enough to know who Markiplier is. He's old YouTube. He's YouTube's dad. He's YouTube royalty, if you will. I did not, but I was shooketh. Shooketh? What? That's crazy. Sorry, you had no idea who Vsauce is? You're one to talk. When you Vsauce is new. Vsauce is new, not old. Oh shoot, there's an ad break. Vsauce is not new? What do you mean Vsauce is not new? Never knew about Vsauce for a while. I don't understand how Vsauce is like this big thing. Vsauce is not Markiplier, PewDiePie, Smosh, or even Dan and Phil. Okay? That is YouTube royalty. There's also Fred and a ton of other things. Will not bring it up anymore. Enjoy 14 everyone. What? I didn't say to stop. In fact, I've been asking you for updates, Zin. Thanks for the Rogue Energy, by the way. Rogue Energy? Huh? Wait, did you order some? What? Huh? Stampy Cat? Oh, dang, that's... That name rings a bell. Can't have YouTubers anymore, only corporate assembly line sponsored influencers. That's a lot. Stampy Longhead? Stampy Cat sounded more familiar.
Dorky Aria just subscribed for 13 months. Oh. Mwah. Jeez. Is that the Star Jeans night?
Hi, Aria. Thank you so much for the resub for 13 months! Thank you, Aria. I do appreciate it. Just now for the first time, but have been meaning to for a while. What? Well, thank you for ordering some Rogue. I'm assuming you used my code. I hope. It sends me an email, but I don't check my email every 5 seconds. Wow! Thank you! Ooh, going for Snowstorm and Sour Candy. Very nice, very nice. There's gonna be 4 new flavors this next week. There's gonna be 4 new flavors of Rogue. And they're doing restocks of all the stuff that's sold out eventually. But thank you so much for the order. I appreciate that. Starry, why does everything still burn? Because that song is too fire. Is there any consolation, Starry? I also can't get Pisani's name right when she streams. You used to say my name right. And then somebody else was like, Aria, how dare you say Starry's name right when you call me a stinky something? And then you were like, oh, you right. And then you started calling me names instead. It's all a facade. It's all a lie. It's pretty much all they had in stock currently. I'm sure it tastes good. Yeah, I've heard good things about Snowstorm. I know a lot of people like that one. And Sour Candy is pretty popular. It literally tastes just like... is that one the Sour Patch Kids one? Yeah, I think Sour Candy is the one that tastes like Sour Patch Kids. And there's another one that tastes like Skittles. I think that's Rainbow. Is that a thing anymore? I don't know. But people love the sour candy flavor. If you like sour candy, you'll like it. You mean Keenan? Yeah, I think it was Keenan who called you out on it, Aria. I couldn't remember exactly which streamer it was, but yeah. Sandy Oreos? I don't want to go to Sandy Oreos. That's crazy. Thank you for the runs. Getting late on my end, so gonna have to log from the game for the night. Still be here and stream for a bit. Duke, thank you for playing. And no worries. Okay. Citric acid powder and chemical sugars. I like lemon heads. Chemical sugars. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean Rogue is sugar-free. And soon to be dye-free. They are restocking all of the old flavors without artificial dyes. Which is pretty crazy. It's all gonna be natural food coloring. Like beets extract. Lola Hopsy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Yeah, we did that unsynced, so it was easy. Bunny! Yes! Bunny! My character is a bunny. Bunny! Bunny! Some fellow bunny so had to. Oh, you're so sweet. Bunny! So anyway, I started bursting. Bun rise up. Huzzah. Did you guys know Monty is very nice and sweet? Oh yeah. Monty's really great. We love Monty. Bunny? I love those emotes, those bunny emotes from Fanny. So cute. Monty's like, hi! Monty, amazing person, 10 out of 10. Would agree. I just felt like finishing my burst, even though I can't do anything until we drop down.
Good and evil.
We're just doing some Wondrous Tails. Ah! Rain! How dare.
There is no turning back. You are stronger than I dared hope.
We're just helping you out, Kiko. Helping ourselves out for the retries. Yeah, I like the retries. Those are nice. No turning back from being annihilated by the party of OPs. Yup. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do I sleep or do I want? What is that, Rain? Lover of unsynced Elscape V4 Savage myself? Yeah. Leggings? That's what I call Apex? Oh! That's what you call Apex? That's silly. We got this. We'll be fine. Told you I've been running solo a long time, so a lot of trials and raids not done. Well, You know where to find me, Kiko. Most Sundays, if I'm streaming on a Sunday, I'm probably playing Final Fantasy XIV unless it's a special thing. So glad I got an explanation. Wait, so Radish, you knew who Markiplier was, but you didn't like you knew his face, but you didn't know like who it was? Like you had to connect some dots, or oh, you're talking about the app. Well, yes, tanks do have to get to these, things. Oh, shoot. No, I literally never heard of him until a few weeks ago and instantly fell in love. Oh! Yeah, Markiplier is like I said, like YouTube's dad is what they call him, but he's like the same age as all of us. But he's like the most wholesome, kindest, famous person to ever exist. So, understandable. He's pretty great. Like I said, he's like YouTube royalty.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Hi, Oliver. Thank you for the 200 biddies and the Markiplier. Now you need to go see Iron Lung. Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I cannot think about Markiplier more. Shush. Oh my gosh. Radish. He's taken. He's married. It's a very wholesome thing. Like the whole internet got to experience him and Amy falling in love. No, he's married. Oh my gosh. Girl, you don't even believe in marriage, you told me. Hi, Pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 90 stream story. She believes for Markiplier. That's so rude. Radish's boyfriend's so cool. How could you not? How could you? Oh. I almost forgot about that time maneuver. Yeah, Radish is taken. Yeah, just as a reminder. Starry almost wiping the whole group. Nah, it just would have killed me. Everyone else would have been fine. Probably one of my favorite in the entire Final Fantasy series. Shadowbringers my favorite video game story of all time. Shadowbringers is such a good story. It's crazy. I love it. It's so sad. There was no mount, which means I leave. And now I have, I think, 94, yep, 94 totems. Get over here. Trying to hide. Underrailing my brain. Hey, listen, it's not my fault. I'm just finding out about him. You know, fair. If I had the opportunity to rediscover Markiplier, I think I would feel much the same way. But I've known about him since, like, old YouTube. Markiplier is a household name, you know what I'm saying? 5 more and you get the mount! I will get to Shadowbringers soon. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Pizza! Shadowbringers is seriously such good story. Like, after the slog of going through Stormblood, where you basically are doing the same quest, like, over and over and over again, telling people they need to fight over and over and over and over again, Shadowbringers is like, where have you been all my life? Like, you think Heavensward is good, and then you play through Shadowbringers, and you're like, that's crazy. And it's literally only the nostalgia and the dragons and the snow that are the reason why I like Heavensward the best. But if it weren't for the nostalgia, the dragons, and the snow, Shadowbringers would be winning for me. When we feel like a protege? Are you trying to say protege? Protage? What?
Time to use one of those retries on that.
Okay. The book's not looking good, but... Protagonist, protag. Okay, but you put an E at the end, so it became something else. I remember my friend in undergrad describing Markiplier as a YouTuber in 2010 and saying that it wasn't a real job, but did have a good time watching him play Octodad. Cut to 2 years later, oh boy, was I wrong. Oh boy, were you wrong indeed.
Scurry and scatter.
Uh-oh. Don't double stack! Woo! Double stacking! Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute! Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I was just thinking about all of the characters in this game who have like really fantastic scarves. And then I realized that Hades is one of them who has a really fantastic scarf. And what? He's unsundered, so never mind. Makes me wonder if Heidelin made characters with really fantastic scarves because she was like making an homage to Hades. Wouldn't that be funny? She's like, you need to have a fantastic scarf. I think they're technically supposed to be wings on him, but they look like a scarf. You need to calm down. Oh my god. So anyway. So are you good? Yeah, I'm great. To briefly pause after this, need food and a bio break? Yeah, no worries. It didn't drop. Kaiser, you cursed us. I'm at 96 now. Can't wait to return to some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. You're welcome. What do you mean welcome for what? I'm not there yet. I have to reach 99. Or whatever, 100, I don't know. Okay, what the heck is this? This is terrible. This is in fact terrible. You should say terrible like that. Dear God, no. Terrible? Horrible? It's okay, Rain. You're allowed to stim. It's fine. You're in a safe place. Am I though? Oh yes.
Starry and scatter.
Bullied on the daily feels so safe. Yep, you're the safest. Get back here! I can't keep going non-stop. I'm in my mid-30s, don't have the energy I once. Aw, freak job. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it at all. You're fine. There are even people younger than us who can't keep up with me and my hyper focus. It is not you. Oh shoot, oh shoot. I was not prepared for that to actually go off. We're gonna die. 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 I didn't think we weren't gonna kill it before universal manipulation, so I didn't prepare any heals ahead of time. We have to kill the prime. We have to. I just want to help. You're fine, freak job. I'm saying don't worry about it. You're okay.
Scurry and scatter.
You guys were slacking off. We were slacking off in all kinds of directions. Oh. Forever, forever. Do you want to be forever? Forever young. Kaiser, get in position for the asteroids! The meteors! You always barely get in there in time. Nope, 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 no! Stop! Stop! Trying to kill me. You can't sack with me when you have the marker. Alright. When La Habrea and Igiorum become one, we need to mortar. We can do it. We've done it with 4 people before. We can do it. I was thinking about this song right before you sang it. That's terrifying. Get out of my head. I told you, you are safe to stim here. I don't know what part of that you're not understanding. Woo, that was much better. Good job. Oh snap. I've been put in jail! Get me out! Help! Help! Put Starry in a corner, that's right, Pale. My controller is. Get me out of here! It's scary to mentally sing forever and then you sing forever. Okay. We have the same stims, Rain. Clever Sneak. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. A lot of the same stims, it seems. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fun fact, I'm taking an assessment for that tomorrow. Nice! We're at 98 Hades totems. You know what that means? It's we get it on the next one or we don't get it at all. No, actually, it's we get it. I'm at 2 billion Hades totems. I don't think you're at any, Rain. I don't think you've ever even done the Hades extreme fight. I think it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Is that your inventory? Oh, this? Yes. Yes, it is. I like dye. Soon to be much better in 7.5 when they release dye stacking. Oh, did you want to see my Chocobo saddlebag? It's also got dye in it. And a bunch of other junk. Oh, it's too good. I have? What the heck? I even have with you? Oh, well. Well, that's awkward. Feel like I'm dying, but I'm Are you dying just looking at my inventory full of dyes? Well, be sure and roll your dice for a saving throw. So that you don't die. Lost in the flood. Been grinding the Ananta quest in Stormblood to get this emote I want. Oh, which emote is that? Dun, dun, dun. Slept so much last night, but I'm still so tired. Well, Rain, that's what you call a sleep debt. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Can finally rest for now. I was helping my dad with terribly made pipe in our home. Still have to do more work with the wall and good. Oh my goodness. Well, I am glad to hear that you got it all worked out. I owe so much sleep debt. I believe it, Pale. I truly believe it. To say more though, I mean, that, yeah, you owe a debt. How do I owe sleep after sleeping for 12 hours? Because that's how time works. And sleep. I was gonna scream if the mount dropped. 100 Hades totems. And still no Hades mount. We deserve a Starry Scream. 100 Hades totems. Yep. Makes no sense. Scream anyways. Plot twist, imagine if Starry had the mount all along. Wouldn't that be crazy? Why stop now? What do you mean why stop now? What if it's at 101? What do you what do you mean? Are you saying run it one more time to see if the mount drops? But I can get it for free from the person now. I actually don't know where to go. Mount is the friends we made along the way. Let's get it. But what if I use my last sticker on a retry for the End Singers aria? Since it got cancelled out by all my retries. Drop the hate totems, you can pick them back up. Oh my god. Retry something easy. Yulmore, unless it's the Sundries vendor has it. Do we check the Mog Tomes first? I actually don't know which Gwibber is available from the Mog Tomes. Time to find out. Emerald. I already have that one. I already have that one. Okay. So Yulemore, huh? Is it the token exchange? Is this the place? Nope. Collectible appraiser? No. That's crafting stuff, I think. Probably be one of the ones near the tome vendors. Near the tome vendors. Gear exchange, tomestones exchange, gemstone. Oh, gemstone trader, hello. Fruit platter. I want that. Luxury trader? Token exchange? Hey! Shadow Gwibber! There it is! There it is! It's the one! Ah! I finally have all the Gwibbers. I think. I have Faye, Innocent, Shadow, Ruby, Emerald, Diamond. So now I need the... What's the ultimate Gwibber mount? I've reached my emotional tether for tonight. I will be cheering you on in spirit. Freak job, no worries. No worries. And if I don't hear from you, Freak Job, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Did you call my mother? What? What? Now you're a Gwibber. You're a goofy goober is what you are, Clever Sneak. Wait, where do I go to do that quest real quick to get that? Because once you have all 6, then you can get the quest, right? Or am I still missing one? Faye, Innocent, Shadow, Ruby, Emerald, Diamond. No, I think that's all of them, right? Oh, no, wait, I'm still missing one. Aren't I? Seed of Sacrifice. I'm still missing the light quiver. I am still missing one. And this one's hard to get because you need a full team of 8 people in order to even complete it. Tis required. No cool mixed dragon for you? So you sacrifice when you need 8 folks for, yeah. Well, that sucks. But we could do a run of Endsinger. It's gonna suck, but we can try. I don't know if we have the people for it, to be honest, though. The fight is easy, but 8 people can be tough, yeah. Boogie! It's a boogie! Endsinger, you say? Yeah, Keldar, you finally gonna, accept my party invite? Definitely would help with full 8. It would help. But I don't know where it puts us. Do we do it? Or do we not? There's towers and chains and we have to break. That sounds like a lot of work. You sure we can't cheese it in any sort of way? Will we be able to skip anything? What? Rude. Oh wait, are you just fanning me because you're in the maid outfit? Oh, okay, wait. I thought you were like trying to get rid of me after I blew you a kiss. Boogie. I'm your biggest fan? Oh my god. The fan. Okay. So, shall we give it a try? And see what the heck happens? Oh! Hey, Boogie? Boogie, would you do me a favor? You can also say no, but Boogie, would you do me a favor and play Red Mage or Summoner? Because I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I mean, I guess we have Phoenix Downs, but I don't know. It just, it seems like a bad idea to go in there without it. Good luck using one in this battle? Yeah, you can't stand still, so... Can't believe you would ask this of Boogie. Boogie? Boogie and I go way back. Like at least 4 years. It'd be awkward if I didn't do that retry, wouldn't it? Did I mention I've never done the extreme of this?
Hope, is it? Futile, utterly futile. Such feeble light is powerless before the darkest despair.
I thought this was supposed to be voiced. Hi, Tratant! Towers can just be melee jobs, take the closer ones, range take the farther ones. Hey, if we have waymarks for this, someone probably wants to put them. I don't know if they're relevant or what. But I don't have them because I've never done this. What is this? Boogie. I'm pretty sure that Keldar, Minotaur, and Boogie are the only ones who... Oops. Oops! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to update the slot, not do that. Sorry. Can you reset the... Overwrite. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna run to 2. Or B. I don't know how that works. Rain, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, I guess we're trying it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Whatever it is. I haven't even done the normal of this in a really long time, so... That's a planet. It's moving. One moves fast and one moves slow, and when they collide, they go kaploom. And I get knocked off because I can't read it. I'm not gonna lie, none of that made sense. Red planets mean move away from it. Blue planets mean it's a knockback. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I I just dashed off the edge. Okay, so there's a slight delay. Like, some people get chains and then they have to go out and break them. And then after a delay, the other people get chains and have to go out and break them too.
We have seen the end.
Holy smackaroni.
The same end. Again and again.
The arena's just so big. I think it's tether first, Bear. So, okay, so for the tether thing, we have to all be stacked in the center because it's relative to how close you are to begin with. And then you have to move very far apart in order to not, oh. Do not double stack that.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Well, you see. Hey! It dropped the blue feather Link's flute! And the blue feather. I don't even know what this does. What does it do? Oh, that. It does thingy. That's okay. Bear got it! Nice! Congratulations, Bear. I'm gonna open my inventory and find my super ethers. Oh no! I'm sorry, Boogie. I'm sorry I made you work so hard. Oh. Giant woman. Yeah, that's right, Pale. Very, very giant woman. What about the other thing it crafts? What was the other thing? Nope. Sorry, I selected the wrong thing. Where's the... Oh, the blue feather barding. I didn't even see that. I don't know if I know what it looks like. Barding and tabletop. I see. There's moving buttons around during the fight. My buttons aren't set up on my alt. Boogie. Boogie, you know you can copy your stuff. Right? I thought you were the one who taught me how to do that. Maybe you didn't. You can copy your HUD and all your information from one character to a different character, as long as you've uploaded, like, say if you upload Space Boogie's stuff to the thing, like to make sure it's saved in the cloud, right? And then you go into the Final Fantasy files, and you can actually find it, and you'll be like, okay, this character was created before this one, so this one has the older date. So then you copy that folder, like everything inside that folder, and then you go to the folder for Spirit Boogie, and you paste, like replace all the files in there. Yeah, I know that was pretty vague, but that's also just how it's done. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. Boogie can't hear me. Shoot. Huh? You're here to help? Well, that depends on if we're running it again. I don't know if we are, but you're welcome to hang out. Boogie hears all? I mean, I don't know. I feel like Star would want that party? Maybe. I couldn't really see what it looked like. This is the blue feather barding here. Here what? No lines! It's on your lawn. What? At the FC house, you mean? Kind of nice. You have a blue chocobo. Very nice. I like the blue and the silver. It is nice. I didn't know. Oh well. I don't know if I will, mount farm it, but I mean, if y'all really want to run it again, we can. It's just... Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing for me. Bad if someone needed it to finish the collection. No, don't feel bad at all. Everybody needs them, Bear. Pretty sure. Well, except Boogie. And I think Minotaur already has it too. What I'm saying is, don't worry about it. Wait a minute, why did I put that in that? Oh, you know what? It goes there. There we go. Yeah, I haven't run the extremes for Endwalker very many times yet. As you can see, only have 4, 15, 2, 6, 10, 2. And the only one I have so far is the light one. Where is everyone? ¿Dónde estás todas personas? We are at my FC house, which if you accepted my friend request, you should be able to right-click on me in the friends list and go to my FC house. But also, if you want to just come here, it's Imperium Ward 7, Plot 21. Just adjust a healer so the chains will be proper. We could do that, or Boogie can heal if you want to continue DPSing. That's okay. Okay with me. Like at this point, I don't need it for my Wondrous Tails book anymore. But if you guys want to keep running it, we can. I'm just gonna quickly go turn in this book on my Gunbreaker to get it to 97.5. Which means only 5 more weeks? Are we running again? I was gonna do roulette on my own. I don't know, I'm trying to ask. It sounds like people wanted to, but it's okay. It is totally okay either way for me. Boogie, if you're like if you don't want to do it, like I probably wouldn't do it without you because that was crazy, but come back to the food company. You're changing out my trailers? Okay. Dropping a shake like it came with burger and fries. Why are you dropping it? It's gonna spill everywhere. Ay. Exactly. Exactly. Spill everywhere. What? What? What the heck? Okay, so here's the thing. I was gonna do the variant dungeon tonight, but it is already 1:11 a.m. I don't know why. Everything just took us so long today. We could run another Endsinger instead, if that's what you guys want to do. You could also run an easier Endwalker Extreme if you want. Because the, or actually, wait, do we have a full 8? Oh, we have a full 8 right now, which means we could run Seed of Sacrifice. Ooh. Oh, that's only if everybody stays, though, of course. But that's the only Gwibber that I'm missing. With a full 8 unsynced, we could just spam it. Where's my That's the normal one? You're right. I need to select the extreme. Thank you for catching that. Sorry, what the song title again? Papaya? Now when the SOS Gwibber was in Monk Tomes at some point, that was a good purchase? Yeah, it was. So is that a yes? I know, Boogie, you said you wanted to run your roulettes, but do you mind if I kidnap you for a bit? Whoa! Oh my goodness! We're getting raided! Fisani and the Gemlins are raiding in! Oh my goodness! Fisani, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! What the heck? Oh my goodness. Fisani, thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And welcome in, Gemlins! Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are about to see if we can't get the Seat of Sacrifice Gwibber to drop from Shadowbringers. Like the Tribbles of Star Trek, we're here to cause trouble. Oh no! The trouble with Tribbles is they appear to be born pregnant. Let's go. Hi Fisani. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. But you were playing Pokopia. Oh dang, I've been hearing a lot about it. I hope you had a lot of fun. Probably because of me. Oh no. It was really fun. I'm glad to hear it was fun. That's good. Apparently, I've been here before. Yeah, Fisani raided me, what, a couple weeks ago. I think? Yeah, I think it was a couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. And Fisani, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And if anyone here has not yet checked out Fisani, you really, really should. Fisani is super amazing, super awesome. Gem Golem VTuber and artist. Bleh. Bleh. More like quah. Am I right? The Jamlins raid Starry's fridge regularly. I'm making off with a pint of milk right now. How dare! That's why I have to keep restocking the milk. Sunny is a very cozy bean to watch stream. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Definitely.
Merciless7777 just subscribed with Prime.
What? What? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, we got a first time primer. Merciless, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hue. Hue? Hue? Do you know the Hue? Pisani. And Grandosos, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. And welcome in all you gemlins. I do really appreciate the raid, Fisani. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I promise they are in good hands. We're just chilling. But like I said, we're probably gonna be running some Seed of Sacrifice. I'm trying to see if I can get my final Gwibber mount. That is the Shadowbringer dragon mounts. I am just finally got the Shadow Gwibber from Hades, so I am just missing one, and that is the Seed of Sacrifice. We're so close! Time to rest and eat. I know you'll take good care of them. Have a good night, everyone. Visani, thank you again so much for the raid. If I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Everyone say night-night, Visani. Alrighty. I am gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen, but I think we are ready to jump in there. This is going to be a very easy fight. We're doing it unsynced. I know Fisani does a lot of these fights synced, but when I'm doing like Wondrous Tails and like farming for mounts and stuff, I tend to do it unsynced. So we should honestly just blow this up quite easily. I think we won't even have to do the first couple mechanics hardly.
This battle shall be our last.
Since we're doing it unsynced, it should. Oh, we might still have to do the first ones, actually. Come to think of it. Ooh, that was close.
Your demise will be our salvation.
We did not prepare. We just dropped all of them right there.
Now to me, warriors of light.
Woo! We did that. Rip. No Gwib. Carlos! What the? Ain't no way. What a speed run. I know, right? We did not set up the clock spots. Just I'm gonna go east. Keldar should go west.
This battle shall be our last.
And the rest of you spread out when you can after the thing. That, and then spread.
Your demise will be our salvation. My beauty. No, not yet.
Okay. We got the meteors far enough apart that time. Ooh. And we got the damage.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. My beauty. No, not yet.
Oh no, too close together. Woo! Rip. Rip. Boop. 20 totems. How's 14 going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I was kind of slow on getting stuff done today, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the variant dungeon stuff. 79 more to go. That's a lot.
This battle shall be our last.
I always get excited and start like moving away.
Your demise will be our salvation. My beauty. No, not yet.
We got the Codex of Light, the Index of Light. We're gonna get every weapon. Ain't no way you're running variants tonight. I mean, not unless I'm staying up extra late. Oh shoot, we only get one from each of these. What a pain. Unless you stream for 4 more hours, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the variant dungeons, but I could get one more path done. Okay.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. My beauty. No, not yet.
Nice. Oh, the plate of light. true barding of light and the master armorer thing. The eaves are hitting me hard today. Time to dream of the stars. Tasumaru, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be ours. My beauty. No, not yet.
Woo! Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, gamers, for doing this with me. As silly as it is. It would be nice if it would drop at least once.
This battle shall be our last.
Boogie, were you planning to run all of your roulettes for your ult? Because if people get tired of doing this, and it does drop at least once, I wouldn't mind running a few roulettes even though I ran most of them already. I can get XP for my Pictomancer.
Your demise will be ours. My beauty. No, not yet.
You need dailies as well? Well, that's kind of working out, maybe. It's just gonna do like leveling trial normal? Okay. I'm down for that if you're willing to have me on. I would love for this mount to drop at least once so that one person at least who doesn't have it yet can get it. Oh shoot, we got an ad break. That's okay, it's only a minute and a half. They'll be fine.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be ours. My beauty. No, not yet.
Oh my gosh, it just isn't dropping. Ah!
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be our salvation. My beauty. No, not yet.
Oh man. These drops keep faking us out. Good news is I already have this one, so at least you don't have as many people competing for it. Oh, well, I appreciate you joining to help.
This battle shall be our last.
I'm pretty sure that... Okay, so that's at least Boogie, Minotaur, and... and Clever Sneak that already have it. So that's 3 people at minimum already have it. Kaiser has it, so 4 people already have it. That's good.
Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
And like I said, if it drops and you don't have it, feel free to need on it. Like, that's not... I don't want you to hold back on account of me. Like, don't worry about that. I will get it eventually. I'll pass on it. I got 1 mount tonight. That's okay, Bear. Eventually, we should all get them. And besides, if you do it enough times, you can get it like I just did with the Hades mount, where I had 100 totems, and I turned in 99 of them to get it.
This battle shall be our last. Your demise will be ours. Salvation. my duty. No, not yet.
The Gwibber! It dropped! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, I got 65. Wait, what? What? You guys didn't pass, right? I won with a 65? Did that just happen? Or did you guys pass? I got it! But with a 65, I'm shook. Was it just me and Bear who needed it? I thought more of us needed it. If Bear didn't roll a 97 on Insinger Mount, anyone with a 20 plus would have won the roll. Yeah, it's all good. I passed because I couldn't roll. Well, yeah, because you already had it, Boogie. I got it. Okay. Wait, how do I get the ugly mech dragon? Never know what could win? Yeah, well, absolutely. That's true. Where do I do the quest at? Is it always Revenant's Toll, or is it a different place? Aziz's Law? How do I even... Where is Aziz's Law? Is it here in the... Oh... Do I have to go to Mordona first? The locks? Dragon Maid in the locks? So helpful. I love this for me. Ilzabarn? Well, it ends in Ilzabarn, but wait, ends in what? It's where Weralt took place? Are you saying I need to go to Mordona first? Garabant. Porto Pretoria? Oh, the locks on the left here. Not helpful. I was looking for thing. Local alien lost in teleports list. Look, it's confusing, okay? I don't even go here. I think Star doesn't memorize maps. I didn't spend 10 years with these maps, unlike you people. The Dragon Maid? Is that one? That's what it looks like. Oh, these people. Right? The War Machina fanatic. Such beauty, such power, a true masterpiece in motion. Hi. Oh, greetings, Neref. We weren't expecting, well, seeing as you are here now, I should take advantage of my good fortune. Huh? It flew right above me several days ago, you see, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since, it being a shiny black dragon. No, not one of those Dravanian beasts, you understand, and I'm fairly certain, at least 95%, that it wasn't the primal Bahamut. Before you ask, then what was it? Well, that's exactly what I would like to find out. I do have a working theory, of course. It was only in view for a few moments, but I definitely saw flames shooting from it from behind when the dragon accelerated, which obviously some method of propulsion wherein an ignited fuel source was directed through an exhaust system to provide additional thrust, thereby... Huh? Oh, was I babbling again? I seem to make a habit of it. Anyway, my point is that there was no living, breathing creature. I was witness to a mechanical creation, a worm machina, if you will. I just had to know more, even as my mind screamed, what in Sid's spare parts drawer is that? My hand moved on pure instinct. I grabbed a signal emitter and hurled it at the thing's gleaming underbelly. It must have lodged in between its scales or something, because my instruments now show a reading to the northwest of here, at an extremely high altitude. Are you saying it's on Ozzy's Law? Exactly! There's no other possibility, unless you're aware of some other floating fortress in the Sea of Clouds. Please, Neref, next time your travels take you up there, I'd consider taking a personal favor if you could track down that mechanical marvel. It was just so incredibly well made. Ozzy's Law. Didn't realize you were an alien. I thought you were some kind of nighttime goddess. I'm a blue alien. A blue alien. This is my summer outfit. This is my normal space captain outfit here. What you doing with the big chicken booty? The big chicken booty. Don't back up with the big chicken booty. You're blue? I am. I'm blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die. Good morning, Strauss. Hi, hello, how are you? Destination. Hi, Dark. Have no fear, the dinosaur is not here? Oh, sad. And lo, once more do our paths cross, O tamer of legends. Are you perchance in the midst of some great adventure? I hate the wandering minstrel. I read every part of this whole game except for this guy. I hate this character, he's so annoying. He's always singing horrible songs that literally don't rhyme, have no reason. Go away, Yoshi P, self-insert number 2. You heard this from an Ironworks engineer? How miraculous. A fellow traveler shared with the legend of mechanical dragon strikingly similar to the one you described. The tale of the perforce let me hear. Its name, I'm told, is Londerwaif, an exquisite artifice of ancient Allag. It has roamed skies for years uncounted, searching for a master worthy of its onyx wings. According to its lore is written, Londerwaif will not submit to any but she who commands a multitude of gwibbers. Alas, I can lay claim to no such authority, but mayhap you can? I have all the gwibbers. You have 7 such entities at your beck and call. Why, I would pen an epic ballad based on that feat alone. Yes, I must yield to you the flute which the traveler yielded unto me. Should a worthy master bestow this fated instrument, it is said to emit a shrill, mechanical note and summons a Landerwef unable to deny. Okay. Like I said, normally I read all these things like much better and like try and actually do voices for them, but for this guy, I do not care. Normally I skip anything to do with this guy except for these quests where unfortunately he does say like interesting things, but if he starts to break out into song, I skip the cutscene. Can't take it. Take yourself now to the heart of Azizla and make that flute sing. I sense the flagship is where a new bond shall be forged and a chapter in your saga begin. Alright, I'll do that. Not again! Get the big chicken booty out of here! Big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Big chicken booty, waddle, waddle, waddle. Big chicken booty, waddle, waddle, waddle. Oliver, thank you for the 200 biddies and me singing Big Chicken Booty. All my Gwibbers! I summon every one of them for this cutscene. Traveling at Mach speed. Truly mesmerizing plateau. Down through the endless halls of history has the Landerwolf flown, hunting from horizon to horizon for a single soul full of bright promise. If you start to sing again, I'm skipping this. And now this unrivaled creation has long last found its master. 'Tis under your steady hand that it is chose to serve. Here in this place have 9 shining lights come together across boundaries unimaginable, as if some great will commanded your convergence. No! I'm out. I'm out. I'm not letting him sing. I hate the Wandering Minstrel with a passion. Not the goo booty now! Oh, and you sneezed all over me. That's disgusting. You should cover. Poof. We'll be seeing him in a couple of weeks. What, for the Rising? Okay. So now maybe I can actually get some XP on my Oops. Don't mind me just clicking buttons. Hey Minotaur, would you repair my gear? If you don't have the stuff, I can ask someone else. Or maybe Minotaur's not paying. Oh! Thank you! Okay, we can split up into 2 teams or whatever, but I know that me and Kaiser, or Misakai, and Spirit Boogie are going to run a couple of roulettes real quick. So we have room for 1. Okay, Clever Sneak is gonna take a break. Minotaur's gonna step out, and so is someone else. Okay. Well, there we go. Oh.
Strauss_Zen just subscribed with Prime. 20 months total.
Bear, did you want back in, or are you? Strauss, thank you so much for the sub with Prime for 21 months. Thank you so much, Strauss. I appreciate it. Hi, Lulu. Thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. Bear, you can play a class that you need experience on if you want. Looks like Kaiser's gonna try and hit 100. Nice, nice. What roulettes are you guys going? We're gonna do leveling, trials, and normal. Which, technically, I already did, but I don't mind doing it again. Does it reset at 2 AM or 7 AM? I thought it was like 6 or 7 AM. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Boogie, you wanted to complete them on your Dark Knight? Daily is 7 AM? Okay, thank you. Dark Knight is the only one that needs experience? Okay, Kaiser, I know you're very close to 100, but do you mind, leveling something else so that Boogie can get XP? Like, I don't know, Kaiser, you could play Astrologian. That could be fun. If he needs Dark Knight, I can Sage. Or Sage, yeah! I wasn't sure which one you'd want to do, but yeah, either one. Should be 8 AM PT? Well, 8 AM Pacific Standard Time or Daylight Savings Time? Because that matters. Hi Aya, hello, how are you? How's my day going? It's going pretty good. It's more like my night, but it's all good. It's 1 a.m. almost 2. You mean it's 1:58 and it's about to be 2 a.m.? Whichever the country is currently in. Daylight savings time. Okay, so I think we're good now. I think we're good. Sorry for the delay. Aya, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So sorry for the delay on all that. Just gonna... I've been mainly joining, chatting a tiny bit and falling asleep. Hey, that's no worries. Speaking of falling asleep. Gosh darn it, it had to be the dusk vigil, didn't it? We won't put everyone asleep with this dungeon. The music is just too calming. They changed cards again. They made them easier. And they changed them at the start of Dawn Trail, but they made them easier. Now they always go on tank and... yeah. Is there anyone in the FC with a taller character than me? I'm sure there is, but I just haven't seen them or forgot they exist. I don't know if Ozcrow's Elizin is taller than yours. Are you a maximum height, Elizin? Pizza, when you made your character, did you put it all the way at 100 or...? Tallest slice of pizza in the company. I think Oz changed race when I said I would be an Ellison though? Oh, maybe. Yeah, because I'm not a maximum height bun girl, so unless you count the ears, I don't think I'm taller than you, and even then, maybe not. I have the short ears. only way to be taller than a maximum height Elezen is to play a maximum height Hrothgar. That makes sense, I guess. Because I don't even think the female Rogadins are... I don't think Femros are that tall. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting that I should paint out of combat, not in it. Eh. Still Rose? Yeah, Femros are taller than Elezen, I think. Magic Koopa, Mark, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Good morning. I took a nap. Oh, Monty, I hope you had a nice nap. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Mark. Elezen's top out at 6'6" and Hroth's at a slightly taller 6'6". Interesting. What do you mean slightly taller 6'6"? How does that make sense? They have a couple fractions of inches. Oh. Meanwhile, Vieira top out at a measly 6'3". Is that counting the ears or not counting the ears? Also measly. Minus the ears. Okay. Glad I sparked this discussion with my height inquiries. Femro is 7'3" or so. Oh my gosh. 7 foot! His IRL pizza is a measly 6'4". Ah! Measly! No. No! I am in pain. Ow. Meanwhile, my 5'2" lizardness is max height. Okay, now I'm just messing up because I'm too busy reading chat to do the mechanics for this fight. I am... What are mechanics anyway? They're for cars. I got my challenge log for doing 3 dungeons via the duty roulette. Okay, wait, so Boogie, you wanted to do trials? And normal raids? Did you want to do high level dungeon as well? Or nah? Nothing like learning Astrologian on the fly. It's fine. It's got plenty of stuff buttons. Loving the Kaiser drip. Is one? Oh yeah. It's a good dress. Trial on Dark Knight and normal raid for tomes? Okay. Time to, time to kidnap another. Row also have the largest difference between minimum and maximum height? Really? They just scale all around, don't they? whole foot of difference between minimum and maximum femro. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I forget how to... Oh yeah, we can just jump back up. Not again. Not again. Well, this is gonna take a minute. Ah! I think you don't want to get knocked off the platform while you're tiny. Oh, you can jump back up. You just gotta keep running though. I zoned out. Hello there. Hi! Dang. I do not remember that fight at all. If everyone gets knocked to the side, it's a fail? Oh, okay. Well, as long as one person is standing on there. That's good. Important announcement, I have acquired soup! Monty, what kind of soup is it? Is it good soup? Soup! Soup! I could go for some soup. Starry soup? Not starry soup! What the heck? How dare you make this stream come full circle back to the beginning? Pumpkin? Pumpkin soup? That sounds good. Pumpkin soup is good. Shintato, I always knew you hated me, but I never knew how much until right now. In the beginning, there was soup. I don't have soup, but I have teriyaki chicken. Ooh, nice. Sweeping those dust bunnies, hey! Hey! Q-pop! Sentato? Q-pop? Q-pop?
A Slice of Pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to Space Boogie.
What? Pizza! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Space Boogie! Thank you for doing that! Why were you buying clothes at the soup store? What? Clothing? At the soup store? They calling you Dusty, Starry? What the heck? I'm allergic to dust. In a way, I'm dusty. Rusty? Maybe. Dusty? No. How can you not be dusty with all this stardust? Hey! Hey! Oh golly, it's the worst Alexander fight. And we're doing it for the 2nd time today! Isn't that great? Dalka! Dalka with the nothing redeem! Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happens. Congratulations on wasting your points on nothing. When nothing happens. Yep, nothing happens. Being acknowledged, so that's something. I acknowledge most things. You should just ignore it. Oh my god, can you imagine if I just ignored it though? That'd be so crazy. Alright, I'm going to bed. You get that XP. Dalka, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Have I really just been getting so unlucky? It used to be I could get like a level out of doing a leveling roulette, but I didn't even get a level today, and I already ran leveling high level trials and normal raid. Starts to slow down in scaling slightly. What do you mean they start to slow down? Time for you to do actual level dungeons. Maybe we could do a whole monster switch. 11 Roulie from level 50 to 70 is like a guaranteed level, whereas 80 plus you need a bit more. But we got a low level dungeon earlier, I think. Level 54. Plus I had the leveling roulette bonus. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't been getting much XP. I can swap to a higher level class. I mean, if you want to, you can. But I mean, Boogie's on a level 55. We could run a level 55 dungeon. If that's what we want to do. 55 would be the airy. We don't. Classic Boogie. Tower of Zot, yeah, would be the one I'd have to do if I want to level. So, if you want to switch Bear to, if you have a level, actually, let me just look what you have. You need to play a DPS. Have a level. I guess it would be your black mage. Unless you were to level Sage. No, wait, not Sage. Sage isn't high enough. If you're trying to level, I can just swap back to Bard. Well, I just want to hit 83, I guess. Which, if we do anything, should happen. Because I'm very, very close to leveling here. But I'll probably call it after that. There's like one fate. Uno. One fate! It's a whole 300 EXP! 290. 284 EXP. Okay, maybe 2. Those. Kaiser, how close are you to hitting level 100 on Paladin? Are you very, very close to hitting 100 on Paladin? About half? Okay, well then you're not gonna level. But I will. Are y'all willing to run a Tower of Zot? I mean, it's either that or, I mean, I guess we could go run some Fates, but that doesn't sound fun. I don't know. We could? It would have to be Shadowbringer Fates, right? No. Endwalker Fates? No? I mean, we don't have to. If you guys want, we can do Fates instead. It would need to be... Labyrinthos? Is that where they're level 80? 82? Lab or Thavnarian? Do you have society quests? I have no society quests. I have the sylphs. Did I make this that much bigger? This feels like crazy. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Here you go. There you go, Boogie. Ah, yes, very helpful. Uh-huh. You were right. It was only one fate, but only because that one had a bonus XP. Yay! I did a ding! Perspectives in pursuit. Look at your bar, look how much spilled over. Yeah, I know. A lot spilled over. It sure did. Look at that. Look at that little smidgen. No, it was probably smart to do that. Okay. I think I will call it though, because it is 2:30 in the morning. I want to go back to the FC house. I'm not here to make smart decisions. What the heck? You the smartest? What do you mean? Boogie is smart decision. Just like Nico. Nico is best decision. Boogie is smart decision. Papaya. That's right. Okay, I am really tired and I'm also very hungry. So I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad, and we don't want that. So that's why I stop raids when I'm about to end. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Easy choice. You guys like pretty foxes? Pretty celestial foxes? Pretty celestial fox enjoyers in the chat? Well, you're about to be. Alright, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier. Like my next stream on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some League. Please don't let that scare you away. I play a variety of games and I promise it's all cozy. So, you can follow me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. You can also join the Discord. Alright, let's do a Starry raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do a Starry raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, never fret. You can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. So just copy whichever one applies to you, and it should work. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly, because like I said, I'm pretty hungry and actually kind of tired, so... let's do that! We are going to raid pretty celestial fox VTuber and totally cracked gamer, but also very cozy streamer, very, very wonderful vibes. Beautiful model. Zenreina! We're gonna go say hi to Zenreina again. When I find people who I like to raid, I tend to raid them a lot, but we're gonna do that again. Okay, so thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out, and thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I really, really, really appreciate it, so thank you for the support. I hope to see you in another stream. Shout out to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, and mods for modding. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends ARAMs, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Papaya.